butthole. Yippee! Still better than the train. Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I don't think I like the train either. Okay.
I'll move as quickly as I can.
God, okay. Is it a different? Ooh, they gave us a different start screen. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, is she gonna come back then? Oh God, okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, I was not expecting the different start screen. Look at her. Damn, Cinderella's so pretty. Cinderella is so pretty. Just lo and behold, all that she is in her corrupted evil glory, question mark. Oh, damn. Oh my God, everything's different. Ah! Oh my goodness. I was not expecting for the entire second part to have different everything. Art, UI, like what? Although I do low-key kind of miss the cassette tape recording Polaroid aesthetic. But this is, I'm not complaining. This is good too. This art right here, 15 out of 10. Okay, I'm remembering where we left off and her going off on her own and the crying, yelling that our poor Snow went through. Goddess Squad briefing room.
We've received reports of a large mass of raptures heading towards the entrance to the Ark.
Damn, didn't we like just get here though? They already know where we are? I mean, I guess they would.
If they keep their current pace, they'll arrive in 3 days.
Damn.
We'll have to intercept.
I'ma shut up. I'ma not say a word today. But y'all can't tell me anything.
Anything about them that we should pay particular attention to?
No. The group consists entirely of older models, and we've only detected 2 colossal raptures in their midst.
Colossal raptures. Okay, yeah, because we were like helping evacuate, I believe. Evacuate humanity to the Ark.
Noted. Then let's hurry and finish them off.
When are we planning on leaving?
In 1 hour. Everyone get ready.
Might thou not be somewhat hasty in making this decision?
How... Do we know like how long it's been since Red Hood left?
'Twas but yesterday we were engaged in a formidable skirmish.
Just kidding. Never mind.
To be exact, we've had successive battlefield engagements for 2 weeks straight.
Damn.
It can't be helped. It's been 2 months since humanity accepted defeat and evacuated to the Ark.
Okay, okay. So... I guess in their mind, they could be assuming that she's already dead. Since when she left, she was like, I probably only have a couple days left. And it's been 2 months!
The migration was organized in secret, but the Raptors somehow caught on to our plan. Might I remind you all how many times the Raptors have laid siege to the Ark's entrance? 212 times, and that's only based on official reports.
212 times in 2 months?
Actually, Commander, it's 221.
What the hell? Sir, are you a little dyslexic?
Either way,
I love you anyway, sir!
these creatures are trying everything in their power to breach the entrance.
He's just a little silly. Just getting his numbers mixed up.
That's why we're moving all of our forces towards the Ark entrance. We cannot afford to lose this position.
I didn't even say anything. What did I say? I didn't even say anything. Thank you for the hydrate, but like, that was a very pained statement. Thank you very much.
I know moving out so soon seems rash, but if we don't move quickly, it could mean extinction for all of mankind.
This is kind of wild. Like, I guess it's not surprising. I said this like in the first part too, how like throughout this storyline, there's been like multiple things that have happened that aren't surprising to hear, but I didn't think about. And so it's not surprising to hear that like they were having such a hard time getting humanity like evacuated like into the Ark. But I never like considered it.
The other teams are doing everything they can to hold them back, but it's not enough. They need us.
Are the other teams like still
The Goddess Squad.
like
The Goddesses of Victory.
the name drop? Are the other teams still like regular, like mass produced? We still don't have any like other special unit squads at this point? Gosh, I got like goosebumps a little bit with the Goddesses of Victory.
I understand. Perchance I was somewhat hasty in my rapprochement.
Still mass produced.
I'll get ready.
What about Rapunzel and Snow White?
They're off in their own worlds, as usual.
Oh,
Can you bring them here?
Rapunzel,
Yes?
is she reading again?
get ready. We're moving out.
Again?
It's like she's either doing like healing research or she's reading for research.
Yes.
Understood.
How's the research coming along?
Intermittently, but I've figured out the basic principles. The so-called corruption contaminates the
Oh, she's doing the good
nanomachines in our
research.
brains and twists our mindset into that of raptures.
Mm-hmm.
You could consider it a form of warped hypnosis.
Hmm. Oh Lord, I might need to convert.
If you're not familiar with the concept of hypnosis, it's when...
If she was the Pope, I mean, hello?
That's fine. You can tell me about it later. I just want to know if there's a cure.
In theory, before the corruption spreads too far, all you should have to do is remove the nanomachines.
She says it like it's kind of easy. I feel like it's not as easy as it sounds.
Unfortunately, that's easier said than done.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
The United Forces of Humanity, or the central government rather, and the VTC are proposing only one solution.
Oh.
Immediate and total destruction of the brain.
Of course, the central government was from the very beginning. Like, from the very beginning, they were like, nope, we're not dealing with it.
There is a temporary solution that we're calling cryogenic sleep, but its efficacy remains in question.
That's crazy. You mean to tell me that that's like still their only real solution 100 years later with the Matisse squad? That's crazy. Like, they've advanced so much. They've advanced so much in so many different fields. Except for corruption.
If only Red Hood were here. She was able to maintain control of her senses for all that time.
Yes, but such cases are exceedingly rare.
That's how much they care about NIKKEs. I was like, I don't know. I was like low-key getting the impression that like NIKKEs were still somewhat not as like dirt level tools like as they were, you know? Like, did they start off as tools from like the get-go? Because I wasn't getting that vibe, but that could just be the outlook hanging out with the Goddess Squad.
That's putting it mildly. So far, Red Hood has been the only one.
Damn. And then 100 years later, you have Laplace and Marion, who like kind of sort of did it, but like not quite did it. Laplace, I feel like Laplace had like real strong potential to being able to do it.
I never saw a case like hers, where she was able to stave off the effects for so long.
You speak about her as if she's already dead. She could still be alive.
I think they mean RH has been chilling with corruption for months. Oh, no, I get that. I get like they mean like the fact that she was able to like hold her own for as long as she did. I'm just saying like while Laplace was getting corrupted, I feel like she also like, yes, it was going south like really fast with her. I feel like she also maybe possibly had like a 2% like chance potential like to be able to pull it off if anybody of like modern day Nikkes would have been.
Oh, I wish that were true. When she left, she was nearing the end already. Before she walked away, I made a promise. I told her that I would cure her no matter what. But when she left, I couldn't stop her. I couldn't say for certain that I would cure her. My so-called promise was just a feeble attempt to get her to stay.
I want to see Snow White.
It's something I regret dearly, and will until the day I die.
Laplace was barely in control. I mean, again, like, yes, she was barely in control. It was only like moments. It was very much going south. I'm just saying the potential was at least like a tiny percent there compared to all of the other modern day like Nikkes. If we're dealing with like the bars in hell, you know, absolutely like no hope situations, Laplace's bar is still on the ground, but it wasn't as low, is all I'm saying.
So now I've got to do everything I can to find a cure. I have no idea how long it may take. But one day, I will find a way to rid us of this corruption.
I hope you do.
I wonder how much her research has progressed or has not progressed.
Speak of the devil?
Ooh.
How are you holding up? I know you and Red Hood weren't on the best terms, but...
Was she implying that Dorothy was the devil in that statement? With the speak of the devil?
Me? I'm regretting it. I should have shot her. If I'd known she would have chosen to die a horrible death all alone, I would have done it. I'd have pushed through the tears and pulled the trigger.
Aw, so she still would have cried.
I've regretted it every day since she left.
I knew you felt for her.
Snow White! Hey! Could you take a look at this? I was inspired by lances for this piece. I designed it for firing at point-blank range. It can also be fired from vast distances. And if you're really in a jam, it can operate as a projectile or a stabbing weapon.
Are we going down the determined route? Branching off into denial?
Amazing. Would you like to try it out? I think it'd really suit you.
'Tis most impressive, but my blade shall suffice.
Are you sure? Too bad.
In 1 hour's time, we shall march.
Okay. How many are we up against this time?
Save for their forces being massive, including 2 colossal raptures amongst their ranks, I know but scant information.
All right, then I'll take this and this.
She's referring to crown slants?
The anti-ship rifles appear to have fallen into disuse.
I'm assuming Crown isn't created yet.
Pray tell, is it due to the memories that they stir within you?
They might go over this in Last Kingdom, but Crown's not a Grimm's model, is she? Like, is she based on a fairy tale?
Yes.
No?
They always paired well with Red Hood's arsenal.
Do the Grimm's models have like all like direct like name references rather than like an obscure one?
You still loathe her?
Yes.
Loathe?
Surely thou ought to have forgiven her by now?
What do you mean loathe?
What does it matter even if I did? She's dead.
Oh no.
She abandoned her comrades.
She wanted to die not on the battlefield, sweetie.
I'll never forgive her for that.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Let's go.
The way she like says it, but she like looks like she's gonna cry any second.
Very well.
Like some wasteland. Our hometown is far away. The blazing blue sky. Oh no! Is her cassette like dying out?
Oh, for crying out loud. What is it now?
Oh no! Has it been 2 months and she still hasn't made it to her hometown?
Well, it's officially kaput.
And she doesn't even have her music anymore.
First my body, now the cassette player.
Hey, yo.
Seems like everything's breaking down on me.
R.I.P. cassette. Red Hood stands in the middle of the road and heaves a deep sigh. She has been standing here for 3 hours now, and not a single soul has passed by.
I think I might have to abandon the hitchhiking plan. Should have figured as much. What with the evacuation and all, everything's a mess right now.
Oh. I wonder how far she is.
Still, it's a bit far to hoof it.
Like, is she like in the... I wonder if she's like an in-between of like far from the Ark, far from hometown, just completely stranded.
And on top of that, I haven't got a clue what I'll encounter along the way. What to do?
But she's made it 2 whole months. Hold up, I just like processed that. That took a second. She's alive. It's 2 months later. I figured she would be, but like, she's not all like red-eyed twitchy, you know? Off in the distance, a military truck rumbles along the road, leaving plumes of dust behind it. Oh. The vehicle screeches to a halt in front of Red Hood, and a man gets out of the driver's side.
What in the world are you doing here?
Oswald. Hello? Continue.
I'm hitchhiking.
Where to?
Depends on where you're headed.
I'm trying to decide how I feel as far as like looks, but something about the voice alone is doing something. It's like activating a neuron somewhere.
I'm going to the Ark entrance.
Yeah, it's definitely activating a neuron somewhere.
Perfect. Any chance you could give me a lift?
Have you got a ticket?
evaluating. I'm in the evaluation stage. I haven't even done anything.
You can't enter the Ark without a winning ticket.
Okay, but like, okay, listen to the voice though. Like,
Oh no. I don't want to head inside the Ark. I've just got some business to take care of along that route.
look, all I'm saying is like he could read Liliweiss.
I'll get off before you get there. So, can you give me a ride?
Thank you. He does have a nice voice. That's all I'm saying. If I created a freaking like command for y'all to like keep track of how many times y'all have to tell me to heal, I would cry. Like a part of me wants to know, but a part of me doesn't. Because I feel like sometimes y'all like exaggerate.
Sure.
Oh, and also, you don't happen to have any painkillers, do you? The strong stuff they use for NIKKEs?
The strong stuff. How strong does it? I bet it would, it would probably knock out a regular human. A down bad command would be funny. We might have to look into that and make one. Field change. Goddess Squad has withstood the 222nd Rapture air raid. A voice like his could read bedtime stories to your future children. Hey yo, I never said anything about my future children. That is a me and me alone. He could read bedtime stories to me at my request. She's Rizless, no women. Oh, okay, you know what? You actual ban. Time out. Get the hell out of my chat. We are not talking about that right now. How dare you? We are not talking about that. Oh my god. You're speaking the truth, my ass. Where is she? It's times like this when I really start to miss the real stuff, the daily routines. Oh. The engagement will mark. Actually, I believe it was the 222nd time. Is she increasing the number? Actually, you thought I was kidding? Do you know how much that hoe has done that to me? I'm just minding my own business and you want to call out my lack of riz with maidens and my absolute horrendous luck with maidens. Like, leave me alone. Oh my god. Sell soul for thirst. Oh my god. Leave me alone.
Well done. Let's head back.
That scoundrel still refuses to show herself.
Scoundrel?
You mean Cinderella?
Yes, my entire body itches for revenge.
Nothing yet.
Are you even sure that you could win against it?
All I can do is give it my best.
We can drop the Cinderella moniker going forward.
Damn.
It's been given a formal code name. Anachiro.
Oh, wait. Let me write that down. It's crazy. I figured she was gonna get a code name because they kept calling her like it. And we're definitely like was not referring to her as a NIKKE anymore. Cindy, you barely lived. So sad. I like how the last time they saw Anachiro, they had to dip the F out, and Scarlet still wants to throw hands. I wonder if Scarlet still wants to throw hands with Liliweiss. Because she also wanted to fight her, and we saw her in action.
Anachiro.
Like, are you sure about that?
Why would this being scurry off with its tail tucked between its legs?
It's done nothing of the sort. Anachiro is on the lips of nearly everyone in the Ark. We've just been so preoccupied with our battlefield engagements that we haven't noticed.
Damn. Y'all really let the Raptures steal your nuke. Like, it's crazy. Out of all the things like you would want them to not steal and probably have like the highest level of security for, arguably they did send their highest security to go and retrieve her. But like, I don't know, probably having at least one of them on standby, like maybe would have been helpful.
She leaves a trail of utter destruction in her wake. No one even has time to put up a fight before they're annihilated.
R.I.P.
The most curious thing is that she always lets one person live. Just one.
Oh.
Be it a NIKKE or a human.
Oh, that's fascinating. Why did she do that? Is it like a warning? Or like a... feels bad?
It's as if she wants to leave a witness to spread the word about her achievements.
Yep. Yeah. Why do you smile when you say that, ma'am?
How could this have happened to Cinderella? She was a Crims model, and the second generation to boot. She should be fighting alongside the humans.
Yeah, but like, it's not like she activated. Like, she was finished. Her production was finished, but it didn't sound like she ever got activated as a NIKKE. It sounds like she was hijacked before she even like developed a personality.
Back in the research center, you saw that Rapture and NIKKE amalgamation yourself. It's safe to assume that this Anachiro is the successful version of what we saw in that lab.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if that means she's a like even more perfected version of Marion, or if Marion is like even more perfected than her.
Her power has been enhanced to unprecedented levels, and she's been programmed to be hostile towards humanity.
Like, not power scaling wise, just like NIKKE, Rapture, Fusion, Cell stuff.
So are we just going to let her cause all this chaos?
I mean, I don't think they want to, Scarlet.
Not a chance. Anachiro is quickly becoming a symbol.
Ooh. Ooh.
To the Raptures, she represents victory. And for humans, terror.
Oh my god, they have their own goddess of victory. Good for them. No, I'm sorry. No, that's not good for them.
She is our diametric opposite. The shadow to our light.
You know what's crazy about that? Like, aesthetically? The fact that, like, her entire design is, like, white and seemingly, like, holy looking. And she's on the Rapture side. And Marion's, like, new evolved form at the end of Second Affection was, like, dark and purple, like black and purple. Like, but she's on our side. So I like that, like, compare, contrast.
I'd love nothing more than to take her down, but our hands are full as is.
It's like whenever you see, like, in anime or, like, media, whenever, like, the church or angels are, like, on the opposing side. Modernia's transformation was also straight up an angel. Yes, but, like, just, like, color aesthetically. Like, she looks more like a dark angel, but she's, like, on the good side, while Cinderella is, like, all white colors and, like, light blues and stuff.
Besides, we won't have to wait long until we encounter her again. It's only a matter of time until she finds us and attacks the entrance to the Ark.
Is there any way we can stand up against her?
Does Lilith, like, actually have no weapons? I know we were joking about, like, how she herself is the weapon, but, like, is that, like, actually the case?
Our safest bet is pitting her against Lilith one-on-one.
Oh my god.
So, in other words, all we can do is throw Lilith to the wolves.
Are you sure about that? That sounds like such a dangerous plan. Like, I know why you want to do it, but, like, that sounds like such a dangerous plan. Like, ooh.
Don't give up hope just yet. Lilith specializes in one-on-one combat.
yeah, but like, y'all are screwed if she gets got.
Oh, I know. If there's anyone who can take it down, it's Lilith.
Especially if she doesn't have weapons. Like,
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
like what? Like, it would just like take like a little poke with a tentacle. Not saying that like she would go down easy. She does. She's very OP. I do know that. But just saying, it seems really dangerous to me. So, Rapunzel, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. I guess the weapons slow her down. I guess so. I mean, yeah, if she's like carrying around the size of 7 dwarves.
So what you mean is, the only reason we couldn't vanquish the fiend was because Lilith was preoccupied with rescuing us?
Ooh.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Damn. Distractions.
The truth is a harsh mistress.
I love that line.
You all have an important duty. I can't let you die.
How important?
Much more important.
Aww.
Everybody in? Let's head back.
Mommy Lilith making us blush. Scarlet thinking, damn, I'm useless, actually. And it's funny because, like, she doesn't deny it. Like, that's how much her perception of Lilith's power has changed from whenever she, like, wanted to fight her. Is like, she doesn't deny that, like, Lilith could have done it. And I was useless and slowed her down. Everyone churns and starts walking back, save for the commander and Liliweiss, who remain standing and watch everyone as they walk off.
Commander.
Ooh.
I've got you.
Ooh. The commander helps support Liliweiss. Oh?
Sorry, just for another minute or so. I must weigh a ton.
Did she never fully recover?
You're as light as a feather.
You're kidding.
A feather made of steel.
God damn. God damn it. Look, all I'm saying is, as far as like our commander, some of the stuff he said. I didn't even finish. Some of the stuff our commander says over text message, like, is so smooth that, like, literally there are times when I want to, like, take notes. I'm just like, damn, hold on, let me write that down. Like, the riz on our commander when he's texting sometimes is, like, very impressive.
Ow!
We know what you're thinking. I didn't even say anything.
I think I'm almost at my limit.
Oh.
Don't say that. That's not true.
So what I'm hearing is that the plan is to pit her against Cinderella one-on-one, and homegirl is not recovered fully. She's not in her best form.
I hope it isn't, but this has been happening more often.
And we still want to go through with that plan?
Don't give me that face. I'll be sticking around to see that bunch stand on their own 2 feet.
Stop, I love her.
I won't abandon them just like that.
I love Mommy Lilith.
I told you not to give me that face.
Oh my god. I was already scared of like her being corrupted and turning to the dark side. Do I have to introduce a new fear into my brain now of, is she going to survive? I was over here like, oh my god, have I not seen her in the future because she's like on their side? But apparently there's a plan B here. Do I not see her in the future because she died?
From paradise.
Introduce all the fears forever. Apparently, obviously.
Sexy, perhaps?
Have we done so far? Have y'all done so far throughout me playing or today? Because y'all have definitely done it quite a few times today. Today. The military vehicle makes its way through the wasteland.
Hey, Mr. Nice Guy,
Sheesh.
It's Oswald.
Oh, okay. Oswald.
The cushions of gods.
Aren't you nervous about picking up hitchhikers at a time like this?
Does he not, like, think you're a NIKKE? I feel like you look like a NIKKE.
I should ask you the same thing. Shouldn't you be more scared, hitching rides in the middle of an apocalypse?
I'll be fine. You're the one who should be scared.
Red Hood pulls out a pistol. Weight distribution on the vehicle alone would give it away. It's hilarious. I didn't even consider that. Her getting inside and it just like tilts.
If you're not careful, you could end up picking up someone dangerous.
I love how she's like, look at my gun. You could be dangerous. Like she doesn't have Wolfsbane. Does she have Wolfsbane? It's not in this picture. I just assume she's like kept it.
I'll keep that in mind.
Red Hood hands the pistol to Oswald.
If at any point you feel I'm acting out of sorts, feel free to plug me in.
Oh my god. You just met this man and you're like, here you go. Just in case.
Like if my voice changes or my eyes turn red. That pistol is meant for when we must self-terminate, but you'll be able to operate it as well.
You're starting to scare me.
Just promise me you'll pull the trigger if you have to, or else you'll see something truly scary.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oswald takes the pistol from Red Hood.
So, Red Hood, where should I drop you off?
She wants to go home.
You know who I am?
Damn, what gave it away? I wonder.
Yes.
Who are you? How do you know me?
I'm just a guy driving a military convoy to the Ark.
Just a guy?
Sounds to me like you're someone high up in the United Forces of
She's
Humanity.
so plain looking. It's like she's not like main female character coded.
We go by the term central government now.
Has a cure been found for corruption? If you're one of the head honchos, you should know.
VTC and Rapunzel are still looking into it, but it doesn't seem they've made much progress.
You have not heard it before, NIKKE? Okay, cool, cool. Noted. I know who central government is. I do know who central government is. I was just trying to make sure that I, like, didn't miss a name whenever they are referred to. Yeah, Oswaldo Snyder. That guy. There are, like, two, like, Oswald-sounding names in the two games that I am playing right now.
Cryogenic sleep can stave off the effects in the early stages, but that's about it.
When you say early stages, how early are we talking?
She's like, it's kind of been a while. It's been a hot minute. Just saying.
About 3 hours.
Oh. Damn.
Ugh. That ship has definitely sailed in my case.
See, okay, again, the fact that we have come so far in so much, like, NIKKE world development, but even our, like, time frame of how long they could get put into, like, cryogenic sleep has not changed in 100 years. It's still 3 hours. Like, in 3 years, you couldn't, like, bump it up to 4 hours? They had 3 hours for Matisse, too. Red Hood gulps down the painkillers Oswald gave her. Really cares enough to improve it?
How are you still alive? I received a report that you'd been terminated 2 months ago because of corruption.
Technically, she left. Kinda went AWOL.
Well, not only am I alive and kicking, but my mind is still intact. I'm apparently a special case.
It would seem so.
You're not going to rat me out, are you?
That depends.
Central government don't give a damn about NIKKE's. Everything's higher on the list of priorities. They've kept that, like, philosophy for 100 years. Like, they thought they treated NIKKE's just as bad weapon-wise 100 years ago as they do 100 years in the future. Again, I just was under the assumption that it was like a progression of treating them worse.
If you answer my questions, I won't.
Sure, why not?
Can't find a cure after all these years? The fact that after 100 years, they haven't seemed to come close to a cure. The corruption is still, like, just as bad as it was 100 years ago. And they haven't been able to touch the 3-hour buffer to, like, put them into cryogenic sleep.
Just keep in mind that I may randomly pass out.
Noted. It's been 2 whole months. Why haven't you returned to the Goddess Squad?
I fainted when I was wandering out there. I only came to 3 days ago.
Oh. So she's been passed out for most of the 2 months?
So are you going back now?
No. I can't even pull the trigger on my own gun.
Oh.
Whenever I think about it, it only gets worse.
I knew it was gonna be scary. Like, no matter what.
What gets worse? The pain in your body?
I feel like shooting humans.
Oh, just kidding. She was thinking about something completely different. That's cool. Cool.
Oh.
Oh. That doesn't sound very good.
So I can't go back.
They would welcome you with open arms.
Oh my god. Look at Oswald. I like this guy.
I abandoned them. That's why I can't go back.
Then where are you going?
Home.
Why?
Because I'm scared of my squad mates.
Oh.
Do you think they'd really hold that much of a grudge? What on earth did you say to them when you left?
Okay, who is this VA? Someone please tell me who this VA is and, like, drop a couple, like, of his main roles that he's done, if he's done any other roles. Because I want to look him up, but I can't. He sounds familiar. He does. Like, I don't know if it's just, he just sounds familiar because the voice is familiar, or, like, if he's actually, like, somebody that I know.
It's not that.
And I don't know a lot of English VAs, which is why I'm like,
I just don't want to see the sadness on their faces.
Well, I got news for you, sweetie. Snow White's not sad. She's pissed.
Even if I do go back and rejoin them, I die eventually. That's a scary proposition for them.
Is that why you decided to go off and die alone?
Mm-hmm.
It's better that way. I'm the only one that suffers.
I see.
Red Hood suddenly feels a wave of fatigue washing over her. She's unsure whether it's the painkillers kicking in, or if her time is finally up, or if your boy Oswald gave you something other than painkillers. She slumps further down into her seat and takes several deep breaths.
Man, I'm tired.
Hey yo, Oswald, my guy. I don't think he gave her painkillers, chat.
The Goddess Squad is truly amazing.
Huh?
Can't find it. Get your mind out of the gutter. It's not in the gutter. What the hell? Y'all's expect no, I'm not counting that. I'm not counting that. Y'all's expectations for me are so, like, literally nowhere. Do you think he roofied her? Maybe? He's from the central government, and I talked about it before, about like how I don't think they would appreciate like one of their best weapons just walking off if she's able to like function a little bit longer.
I'll never forget your first battle. The first operation where all the members were deployed. It was remarkable.
Why are you bringing this up?
It's not every day you get to meet a member of the Goddess Squad in real life.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mind me. I'm just fanboying.
Mm-hmm. Could you be a fanboy and still want her back? He really likes the Goddess Squad.
Okay, fine. I guess.
Now, where was I? Oh, right.
Uh-huh.
After the initial raid, you all took down 4 colossal raptors in an instant.
Uh-huh.
Those towering beasts seemed invincible, but you defeated them like it was nothing.
Also, the music right now is so good. Like, it's so good.
You gave us hope that we could beat the raptures. And in the residential defense battle, from this moment on, death would never cross the threshold into our homes. What a blissful feeling that was.
Is that what our commander said? What a guy.
That's what Boss said.
Then, there was the time one of you destroyed their stronghold single-handedly.
Damn.
Lilith.
Oh, he's been keeping hella tabs on them.
Another time, you enticed all the raptors lurking in the forest to draw them out.
Right, that was Dorothy. She's amazing.
She sounds so out of it right now, but like so cute, and I'm so concerned.
You managed to rescue 50 civilians, all without incurring a single casualty.
Yeah, Scarlet is really something.
And then, the White Reaper taking out those snipers.
Hey, yo.
I didn't believe it could be done.
Hey, yo, hello, you skipped one.
Snow is always true to her word.
The zoom in, like, past Rapunzel.
She took that shot from 8 kilometers out, didn't she?
What the hell do you have against Rapunzel? And Rapunzel was also there.
I think so.
That was so rude.
How did you feel at that time?
Nothing special. I just knew I had to catch them. Otherwise, my friends would die.
was a joint op between Rapunzel and Starlight? I don't think so, because Red Hood didn't even mention Scarlet or Rapunzel.
As I thought. You all really are amazing. Then, there was that other time at the Starlight Bridge.
Red Hood falls asleep listening to Oswald excitedly recount the Goddess Squad's past exploits. Although she can't quite put her finger on it, she's able to sleep soundly for the first time in ages. What did I say, chat? What did I say? The man could read you lullabies and bedtime stories. What do you mean? The 17th time? It has not been 17 times today. An explosion sounds from afar. Oh? Red Hood wakes up with a start. Did you drive her to a battlefield, sir?
What's going on?
Apparently, there's a fight going on somewhere.
Uh-huh.
Let's check it out.
You just drove. I'm sorry. Oswald, if you're like actually a fanboy and nice and like this is all just coincidence, I am apologizing in advance. But present day, maybe it's because of my trust issues that I have developed with this game so far. You're a little shady. But you do have a hot voice, I'll give you that.
What for?
To help.
How could we possibly help?
I don't know.
He does have a villain face. I'm trying not to judge him based on his face, chat.
Sorry, not a good enough answer.
Like, y'all know I love villains. I love villains, all right?
Come on, let's go.
This vehicle is only outfitted with defensive capabilities. Yet it'd be suicide for us to go over there.
Just shut up and step on it.
The noise. I hope nothing happens to him. I'm like saying all this stuff about like me being worried about him being shady and stuff. I like him enough to where I hope nothing happens to him. The vehicle stops. Off in the distance, there are bodies lying on the ground, along with scattered Rapture wreckage.
No.
So many mixed feelings on Oswald. I'm conflicted right now.
It looks like a group of refugees. About 20 of them.
Also, I agree, Quinn. I feel the exact same way about the ellipses, like, voice inputs that they put between, like, all the characters.
No sign of life.
Ooh.
There must be some of them out there who are still alive.
Oh, no.
Maybe, maybe not.
Is he really just like a random personnel
Either way, we need to get out of here.
that just happened to be out here? Maybe Henry is one of these refugees? Oh my god. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even realize that, like, the relics could yeah. The relics are probably most likely referring to this time period. We could meet Henry. Or the person who got him got.
We don't stand a chance against that many raptures.
I can handle them by myself.
Not right now, you can't.
There's like multiple people that okay, hold up. Trying to remember the relics. There was Henry, the person who, got Henry. There was girlfriend and boyfriend. I think the boyfriend was Jay. There was Rachel Hope. dirt nap. What? I'm pretty sure Henry's just napping. He's not dead yet. Oh, wait. Could be dead. He could be dead. Wait. Maybe we could meet Henry before he got. I don't know why that like took so long to process in my brain. Maybe we'll see Henry before, you know, the friend or whoever that was, the enemy, got him and his ticket.
Yes, I can.
You said yourself, you can't even fire your own gun. What can you possibly do?
Oh.
I don't know.
I don't know isn't good enough.
Damn. The way Oswald is out here being Red Hood's like random, I don't know if you would count this as a guardian angel, like just voice of reason / damn. Is Oswald gonna die? It's gonna be the reason she goes back to the battlefield. Red Hood kicks open the door and clambers out.
Red Hood!
No! Where are you going? Henry's human and squishy. I did hear the music change. Uh-oh. I'm sorry.
Amazing. You tore those raptures apart with your bare hands.
Oh my god. She's so cool.
Phew. I didn't know that would actually work. I should have done this long ago.
Uh-huh.
You truly are a goddess.
Your biggest fan is calling you a goddess when you yourself don't see yourself as a goddess. Oh. Oh.
My head.
Ah, damn.
This is bad. Ugh.
A crowd gathers and they start buzzing.
It's a NIKKE. She destroyed those raptures with her bare hands.
Oh my god, look. Regular NPCs. Like actual regular NPCs.
She doesn't look like she's doing too well.
How are their clothes so white and clean?
She's not corrupted or anything, is she?
Uh-oh.
Doesn't that make them turn against humans?
Uh-oh.
What should we do?
Hold on a minute. I've seen this NIKKE before.
I think you should walk away. A younger child tentatively approaches Red Hood.
Hey kid, where are you going? Stay back!
Can't skip laundry day.
Ugh. Ah.
The child.
Are you okay?
Oh. She definitely does not have a standard NPC model.
Don't come any closer. I'll hurt you.
Isn't...
You're one of the goddesses, aren't you?
Isn't this the music that plays during our dream flashbacks?
What?
I saw you on TV once. You're the red one.
Yes, but just keep your distance.
I feel like it might be.
The kid's right. She is one of the goddesses. Now I remember.
The goddess of victory herself. Are you hurt? I didn't think goddesses could get injured.
Also, her little tooth, her little missing tooth is so cute. Red Hood's vision begins to blur as she glances around her. About 10 people are staring at her, all with the same expression. Red Hood knows that expression well. She has seen it hundreds of times before. She clenches her teeth, forces her lips into a smile, and gets up.
Ta-da! How was my acting?
Oh!
Phew. I thought you were really hurt.
Not a goddess, my ass, Red Hood.
I'm a really good actor.
Oh.
Did she suppress the corruption?
The gathering crowd approaches Red Hood. Oh my god, not more of them getting closer. With hopeful looks on their faces.
So it really is you. You're Red Hood.
Oh my gosh. I never dreamt I'd ever meet a goddess in the flesh.
I'm meeting a goddess.
Thank you so much. You saved our lives.
Oh.
How can we ever repay you?
I'm sorry. I should have come sooner.
Is this what prevents her from going to her hometown? This little moment of seeing, like, the lives she can save if she keeps fighting?
Please, don't be sorry. We're alive and that's what matters. We had given up. But who knew a goddess would come to save the day?
Oh.
You really are the goddess of victory.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop name dropping. Stop name dropping like that. I get goosebumps every time. It's so good. I love a good name drop.
Where are the others? I'm a massive fan of Dorothy.
Oh my gosh, look, a Dorothy fan. See that chat? Someone likes her.
I'm partial to Rapunzel, I am.
Are you, sir? Are you? You sure about that?
Oh,
My
I
man.
had other things to do, so I'm going solo today.
Oh, okay. Well, can you let her know what a massive fan I am?
He's gonna be converted to the holy faith.
Me too.
Look, guys. Look, chat. They don't know. The general public does not know what a degen our girl is digressing into.
Sure thing.
I'm Oswald from the central government.
Oswald!
Where were all of you heading?
We were on our way to the Ark.
Do you all have tickets?
Yes, of course. We all have one.
Uh-huh.
Speaking of which, just a moment.
They don't know she's a degen, but they know she has huge poopa. The refugee begins to search one of the dead bodies on the ground.
What are you doing?
Oh?
I'm as sorry for these people as the next guy, but they won't be needing their tickets any longer.
Damn. Oh, no.
There might be other people out there who need them.
Oh my god, wait. Pause. Is Leon still timed out? I actually don't know how long I even timed him out for. He's lost in time. Wait. Is he actually? Wait. I don't even remember how long I timed. What did I even time him out for? Oh, he called me maidenless. Yeah, no, that asshole deserves that. Timed out for telling the truth? Lies. A man persecuted for his God-given truth? According to who? It definitely wasn't given by Rapunzel. Yeah, he's fine. He's just salty.
If you're heading to the Ark, we can go together. That's where we're going.
Maybe if you got a maiden, he would stop calling you that. Excuse me? Excuse me? Maybe if I got a maiden? What the hell? Do you need to see my current units again? Hello? Yes, do I have a hard time getting maidens in Honkai? Yes, I will not lie. But so far, in NIKKE, at least, my maiden count is doing pretty damn good, all things considering.
It might be a tight squeeze in the truck, but it'll sure beat walking.
Oh my god, a tight squeeze?
Oh, thank you.
I didn't say anything. To be fair, you have proven to actually be the main character in NIKKE. I am the commander. Maidenless witch. Me?
Thank you so much.
The refugees start bustling around. I'm like trying to ingrain this character design like into my brain.
Hey kid, what's your name?
Frisia.
Frisia. Hold on. Adding that one to my list. Frisia.
Okay, Frisia. Where are your mom and dad?
They're dead.
I was about to say that doesn't seem like a very sensitive question to ask, Miss Hood.
They got sick. It only happened recently.
Aww. The song name is Frisia? Thank you. I appreciate it.
You must miss them very much.
I do, but it's okay.
Oh. So she's out here all alone in the apocalypse?
I was able to say goodbye to them.
Oh.
They were sick for a long time.
Oh. There's been a lot of debate on who this girl grew into. I'm definitely super curious about her. Like, it's throwing me off that this is like 100 years in the past. But like, if she became a NIKKE, that's a different story.
So we talked a lot. About things we liked, what we didn't like. We talked about all sorts of stuff. So that's okay. I'm sure my mom and dad are in a happier place too.
Oh.
That's good.
Maybe, just maybe, they will elaborate on this human NPC. I mean, she has a whole design, so possibly.
I have a dream.
Frisia has a dream!
I want to become a NIKKE just like you all.
God damn it. Take the dream back. Take the dream back.
You do?
No!
You all give us hope. So that's what I want to do.
Oh. No, you don't, sweetie.
Is that so?
Pick a better dream, kid. Oh, no.
Becoming a NIKKE is a serious matter. It's not like you can go back. You might want to think it over.
No. I'm going to become a NIKKE. I'm sure of it.
All right, then.
Can you give me your autograph?
It was a relic, but that girl's parents are alive. Who's to say it's not the same girl? And like she has the same dream post parents being alive.
What?
Here. Right here.
Oh. Frisia takes out a pair of leather gloves and a pen.
I've never signed anything before.
Aww.
Please.
Feeling rather awkward, Red Hood signs the gloves.
There you go.
Yikes. Your handwriting is really sloppy.
Hey yo, she said it was her first time. Cut her some slack.
You think you could do any better?
Oh.
I'd like to see you write on a leather glove and make it look good.
Watch her do exactly that.
Thanks.
Rizia hustles over to the truck and hops in.
This kid.
Let's go.
I'm good. This is my stop.
Oh?
You can't be serious.
Oh?
I am.
If we drop our load, we should have enough space for you.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm good. Honestly.
Is she still far away from her hometown?
Besides, aren't those supplies meant for the Ark? Aren't they important? If I go with you, then there won't be any room for these people. So, just go.
Joke's on you, Miss Red Hood. I've been practicing signing leather gloves my whole life, all 7 years of it. 7 years would make her a professional.
Don't forget this.
Oh? Oswald hands a cassette player to Red Hood. Okay, I do like him. We were iffy, we were on the fence for a while, but I do like him. Aww.
Huh? This is mine? Why do you have it?
You were cradling it while you were sleeping, so I figured I'd take a peek at it. I fixed it for you.
And he fixed our player?
Oh. Thanks.
I'll give this back to you, too.
I'm sorry I called you sus. Oswald returns Red Hood's pistol to her.
I pray that you won't have to use it on yourself.
Me too.
You see that radio tower over there? There should be several bicycles below it. A NIKKE should be able to use them as well.
Forget it. It's not that far off. I can walk.
You'll need it for when you head back.
I'm trying to like ingrain this gun design into my head, but like I'm not good at remembering gun designs.
Well, I'm off.
Oswald stands up, ramrod straight, and gives Red Hood a salute. Oh, I hope nothing happens to this man on the drive over.
For fighting on mankind's behalf, I sincerely thank the Goddess Squad.
Oh, Oswald, I love you.
Much appreciated.
Damn, this was a crazy interaction that I was not expecting. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. The vehicle races off. The refugees lean out the windows and wave goodbye. Although Red Hood can't tell what they're judging from the expressions on their faces. Did I read that right? Can't tell what they're saying. I missed a word. I was like, what? It's not hard to guess. The sunset burns fiery red. Here's hoping he makes it to the Ark and lives a long, fulfilling life that improved the lives of others. That's all I want. I really hope that convoy makes it back. I don't know how far away they are from the Ark, but like, there's an Oswald and a child.
Snow White.
Oop, back to the team.
Snow White. Are you kidding me? Snow White!
Huh? Oh, hey Lilith. When did you get here?
10 minutes ago.
Ma'am, I have been calling you forever.
Oh, really? Sorry, I was thinking about something else.
Just kidding. I just got here.
Oh,
Are you crafting another weapon?
Yeah, and I think this one is gonna be my masterpiece.
oh. What's its name?
Who is it for?
I still haven't decided that yet.
Let me see. Looks like a high caliber rifle.
A high caliber rifle.
That's what Red Hood typically wields.
A new gun for Red Hood?
I made some improvements. Decreased the weight and increased the range. This might make the recoil more severe, but I'm thinking of applying a reversal device on the butt.
The butt?
The recoil was definitely a bit much during the simulation I just ran, but a bit of fine-tuning should fix that problem.
Gonna be a Wolfsbane like 2.0?
Impressive.
Not only that, but by consolidating all the 7 dwarfs' functions into one,
Oh?
Snow White, I heard you sequestered yourself in your workshop and have been doing nothing but making weapons.
Pause. What do you mean, the 7 dwarves into one? That sounds low-key scary?
that's right.
Why?
I want to be as powerful as you are. When I'm as strong as you are physically, I'll know that I'm growing stronger mentally too.
It's interesting how she's like, not piggybacking, but she's like fixating on a new goal, I guess. That being said, she did like Lilith like before this. Like she's all, I think like Lilith and Red Hood have been like her 2 goals. But now that Red Hood's gone, she's like, if I can be as strong as Lilith, then I won't have like another Red Hood situation ever again, maybe.
Why do you want to be strong?
The stronger you are, the better.
Ooh.
Yes, that's true, but you need a reason to become stronger. If you don't know what you're striving for, you can only improve so much.
Why do you want to be strong, Lilith?
I presume there is something motivating you.
There is.
Tell me.
I don't want to lose anyone else.
There it is.
If I'd been stronger, we wouldn't have lost to Anachiro.
Anachiro. Cindy.
And Red Hood would never have left like that. She wouldn't even have been corrupted in the first place.
Ooh, y'all heard that? Heard how her voice dropped a bit?
She wouldn't have deserted me.
Oh, not the abandonment issues.
Do you still hate her for leaving?
Yes.
Weren't you close friends?
Yes, but not anymore.
Ma'am, please be careful. I feel like the more she says that, the more she's gonna regret it.
Not after she abandoned me.
Do you really believe that?
What do you think?
I think it's a shame.
You mean for Red Hood?
No, for both of you.
For all of you. I can understand why Red Hood did what she did.
Mm-hmm.
She knew that her body was slowly decaying, and she knew how her story would end. The worst part for her was forcing someone else to give her story its final ending.
Again, I've said it multiple times. I love the storybook tie-ins to the Grimm's models.
And not just anyone, but her closest friends. In that kind of situation, what other option did she have? Running away may not have seemed like the best option to her.
Mm-hmm.
But it was the only way to make sure as few people got hurt as possible.
I feel like they still got hurt, just like in a different way. Also, I don't think I saw the promo video.
On the other hand, I can understand your frustration at having to let her go. Even though the end was approaching, there was nothing you could do for her. Despite all of that, it doesn't give you grounds for harboring hatred towards her.
Lily, She's such a good squad mother.
I suppose what makes me most upset of all is that we didn't get to have a proper farewell.
Oh no.
Us having to part ways was unavoidable. I understand that.
Oh gosh, that's how you know it's messed up. Whenever Lily is getting emotional.
But it could have been handled better.
But how?
Oh.
I don't know. I don't have all the answers. However, it's not too late, so we should keep thinking.
She's dead.
This won't be the first time this happens.
Aye. Don't say that, please.
Whether you like it or not, there are going to be times where you need to part ways with those who are dear to you. And we don't want to send them off unceremoniously like Red Hood, do we?
Oh. I guess if she used to be like an ace pilot before becoming a NIKKE, she, out of like everybody, would be like more used to partying with like friends and companions and stuff, like during wars.
You're not dying, are you?
Please, no.
Why would you think that?
Oh my god. That was the shadiest answer.
Just tell me you're not.
I'm not.
Oh my god, you know what? You know who also lied to us? Red Hood.
Okay.
Snow White hugs Liliweiss.
I miss her.
Oh.
I shouldn't have said those things to her. I feel terrible.
It's okay. I'm sure she'd understand.
That was the least convincing I'm not I've ever heard. Actually, though. She even had a sweat drop. Like... Field change. Goddess Squad deliberates the whereabouts of Anachiro.
I'll move as quickly as I can.
Oh, wait. Pause.
Hungry.
I'm not going to die, Snow White. It is not my time to go.
Proceeding to target.
Anachiro is becoming bolder. I wouldn't be surprised if... Sorry, say it again. Fighting near the Ark's entrance. Reports indicate she's giving the UFH a hell of a time. Towards the Ark's entrance. Everyone prepare firmly. Where's the other two?
On the move.
Other three. Would such a primitive weapon have any effect on her? As long as we can find a way to eliminate the nanomachines, we should be able to overcome the corruption.
En route.
And then what is she saying? Then we'll definitely see whether this so-called primitive weapon is effective.
Hungry.
Lord, please grant me unremitting will.
En route.
So they're working on a primitive weapon
On the move.
to potentially strike her. The Red Hood corner. Red Hood had a corner. I didn't realize she had a... Is this her corner? Is this the...
I'll move as quickly as I
Is this
can.
the section that Rapunzel was standing in front of earlier? Like after she left? Oh my god.
Proceeding to target.
Hello? Why am I just now finding out about this corner?
Hungry. Snow White, present. En route.
Oh my goodness. I can't read. There's no way. That's not blinding passion, is
I'll move
it?
as quickly as I can.
It could be, since Rapunzel was standing over here earlier.
I'll move as quickly as I can.
What is it actually?
En route.
Oh my goodness. Well, I guess that's another thing I need to go and peek in. Why is the dirty mag open like that in the middle of the deck? Because we're at war and people have other pressing matters. When a man loves his magazine very much, he... Oh, wait, you said deck. Wait, what? Wait, oh my god. That was not me. That was not me. Let that be known that was not me. Helping Lilith with maintenance. They do go off together quite often. Mid-morning nut.
The top brass are asking you to report in?
No, I did not think about it. You can't put thoughts into my head.
Correct.
And they only want to talk to you and Liliweiss?
Oh?
Correct again. They wanted someone who was in command.
Uh-huh.
They couldn't have picked a worse time.
It's true. It's true. I'm kind of busy.
We're in the middle of a skirmish here.
This is the only opportunity they've had to get in touch with us. According to preliminary scans, there won't be any attacks from the Raptures for the next 3 days.
I feel like we can't trust anything, though. Because, like, y'all thought that Raptures were at the base. Raptures were hella all over the base. There was, like, one other thing that y'all thought was like, not true.
They're a fair distance away, and there are a lot of obstacles between us and them.
It shouldn't take long for us to report in.
Has the situation changed?
I can't say right now, but there's a high chance it has.
They'll be back soon enough, so don't worry too much. Let's see. Dorothy,
Oh?
Yes?
Is she gonna be left in charge?
you assume the role of leader in the absence of the Commander and I.
Oh?
Me?
Yes. Are you up to it?
I can do it. Although, to be honest, I'm not entirely confident that everyone will listen to me.
The little, like, glimmer in her eye, though. It's so cute.
For example, this one here with the blade.
Not you calling her this one here.
I cannot be subservient to someone weaker than myself.
Oh my god.
Exhibit A.
Scarlet, 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 now is not the time.
Not least of all, a Philistine who besmirches the fine art of fighting with one's own body.
A Philistine?
Exhibit B.
You're not serious, are you, Scarlet?
If you're asking, no, but like, actually, yes.
Perhaps, perhaps not.
If you listen to Dorothy, you can face me one-on-one.
Oh my god. Would you still want to?
A most enticing proposition.
Scarlet. Scarlet, you battle junkie. Are you sure you want to still fight her?
I don't like the sound of this.
Me neither.
Take care of yourselves, everyone. Although I'm sure nothing will happen.
You'll be right back.
Young Scarlet's all about raising her power level. She's gonna, again, eat dirt.
Promise. If I think it's going to take up too much time, I'll find a way to sneak out.
And I'll be Jax when I get back. She wants the whooping from mommy. And honestly, I get it. When said like that, I get it. I understand where she's coming from.
Don't do that.
See you all later. I'm a bit apprehensive.
Damn it.
Everything will be fine.
How much longer does my body have left?
Hello?
About 2 centuries, give or take a few years.
Oh, 2 centuries. How long is 2 centuries, chat?
Wow, I have a long time yet. I never anticipated living that long, especially given how I was designed to be effective in the short term.
200? I couldn't remember if a century was 100 or 1,000.
With things as they are,
Ishtar, thank you for the head pats. Stop. Shut the hell up, 20 decades.
However,
Oh? Millennium. Got you. Thank you for the clarification.
I can understand how Red Hood felt.
Oh no. We do not need another person to act all cat-like and go off in their last moments, please and thank you.
Lilith, you have to stay strong. I don't want to hear weak talk like that.
You're right. Sorry.
I wonder if they were like a thing before she became a NIKKE. Like if she was an ace pilot before becoming a NIKKE, that means she was an officer. This could have very well been her like officer uniform. They could have worked together. Actually, wasn't he like a... Didn't they say that he was like in the streets or something before becoming a commander? Mercenary. There you go. So maybe not? I mean, they could have met. Like a mercenary meets military. Honestly, that's kind of hot. That's a good combo, not gonna lie.
Just consider it a minor complaint.
The first time they met each other was when he was assigned to them. Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember if it was like she was the one who said he was a mercenary and stuff, right? So like she knew like how he was before then? Gosh, I'm gonna have to go back and like rewatch stuff and like actually take notes. Questions. Red Hood is lying on the floorboards of an old house. On her journey home, her condition worsened to the point where she was effectively immobile. Although she initially lay down to rest briefly, it has been over 24 hours already. With her mind in disarray, Red Hood reminisces about the past. Oh God. Is this where they get me? Is this where they potentially get me? With the slow fade in with the song and a potential montage?
Wow, so you're all the goddesses? I'm Red Hood. Nice to meet you.
Oh God. Oh no. Oh no.
Is anyone here a fan of the oldies by any chance? No one? Then come here. I'll play some for you. You're gonna love this.
The song's called Hold You Tight. God damn it. I have my tissues ready. I'm moving the box over. I am literally moving the box over just in case.
Hey, Snooty. What's with the umbrella? It's not even raining.
How many times have I told you? Don't call me Snooty. And this isn't an umbrella. It's a parasol.
A parasol? What the heck is that?
You can use it to block the sunlight. Well, it serves the same purpose as an umbrella.
Honestly, I did not appreciate this song enough when I first heard it. It's now my favorite all-time song from NIKKE. I mean, I think it's definitely one of the songs that I saved whenever I was like listening to the soundtrack with no context.
So it's an umbrella.
I've already told you, it's a parasol.
I think parasols are like, they're either smaller or they're like longer. While like an umbrella's like flatter.
Does it do a good job of blocking out the sun?
Of course. That's what a parasol is meant to do.
Then let me borrow it. I want to take a nap, but the sun is practically burning into my retinas.
Oh.
Actually, I misspoke. This isn't a parasol.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Let me borrow it.
I was wondering where you played.
No.
She never did end up giving it to me. How parsimonious.
She sounds so out of it.
How much could a stinking umbrella possibly cost? Anyway,
Red Hood.
how come you're always so sensitive? That's no way to make friends.
Instruct them to be gone. My sensitivity is paramount to maintaining my edge.
Hey, yo, what do you mean?
Only then can I assure that I never lose.
A sword must be kept in its sheath when it's not in use, for it is not to lose its edge. Don't you know that?
Oh?
Same goes for people.
Remain in its sheath. Huh. I see. Is this a new sword technique?
Does she use that later?
That's not what I meant.
Grant me time, and I shall perfect this method.
So she ended up accidentally cutting you?
Oh no, not the black stars. TV Shoujo Girls were sponsored to cover a few NIKKE songs. Hime's version of the song was really good. What other songs did they cover?
Is this the reason for the scar on your neck?
Modern Scarlet keeps her sword in her sheath. Stop it.
She was super quick.
With a speed almost imperceptible to the naked eye.
Great. Just great.
You see? She's impressed.
I cannot accept such praise.
Get out, both of you!
The giggle. Matara did We Rise, Mel did Doomsday, Iron Mouse, Headless Angel, I believe. Oh my god, I need to check those out.
Oh. We sure did a lot. Of stupid things.
Don't you know, Red Hood? Books are food for the mind. Music can provide mental nourishment as well. We can't afford to be picky eaters after all.
I read a ton of books.
Oh god. She sure does.
Really?
Sure. You want to see my latest read?
Of course! Show me! My goodness, this cover is quite...
Ow! What was that for?
Hey yo.
My apologies. But to call something this obscene a book is sacrilegious.
Is this like the first time she tried it? And then the second time she fell for it? Because she chose a book with a tamer cover?
What are you talking about? It's totally a book.
Oh my god. I wonder if it like actually had a different cover or if she purposely changed the cover.
This can only sully the mind.
Nothing wrong with a little hot and heavy sullying.
Oh.
Ow! I'm sorry, I can't control it.
Oh my gosh.
Somehow, I doubt that's the case. That's when I knew Rapunzel's true nature. Oh.
Oh no.
Ah. Ah.
Okay, no, that's what we're not gonna do. Can we not? Red Hood pulls out her pistol.
Snow, I'm sorry. Are you Snow White?
Yes, that's me.
I'm Red Hood. Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
What's the deal? You look down in the dumps.
Huh? Me? Well, it's just that other NIKKEs of the Goddess Squad are such remarkable individuals, and I don't really have anything that I'm good at.
What are you talking about? No one is better or worse than the other. We've all got things we're good and bad at. No need to get upset over it.
The fact that she was telling Snow White this, and then like had that conversation with Snow White about how she felt, like not belonging in the Goddess Squad.
Just take a gander at me. Do I look exceptional in any way?
Not really.
Snow White.
Well, I suppose I have to admire your candor. Anyway, even a rabble like me can join the Goddess Squad, so don't be too hard on yourself.
Even rabble like me.
What's that you're working on, by the way? I heard you're pretty good with models.
I'm designing a new weapon.
Man, I really put my foot in my mouth with that one, didn't I? Any chance you could whip a weapon up for me?
Is this the weapon that she's currently working on?
Something super neato?
Sure. Is there anything you have in mind?
A drill.
God damn it.
Excuse me?
It wasn't a down bad moment. Okay. It was a... Damn. I made it. I made it this long.
A drill.
I like mecha anime, okay?
Why a drill?
Cause it's cool.
Fine.
Like... You know what? Like... Gurren Lagann also made me sob. And just her... I don't know. Something about... It's a stupid song right now. Something about her like being in her final moments and like having like these flashbacks, and then like her like... I don't know, like the fact that she is like going through... There's just like something that gets me about the fact, like the fact that Gurren Lagann is like, you know, like it's an anime. Like, I don't know like when y'all saw it, but I definitely saw it like when I was younger. So it definitely has that like connotation of, it goes in like the category of animes that I like fondly remember like when I was younger. And so like something about the fact that she's at war, feeling like out of place, like being a soldier, when like she sees like she came from like, as she calls like country like bunkin like backgrounds and all that, and throughout all of this time she's being like this amazing fighter, and the thing that she takes after, like the thing that like that's her, like one of her main inspirations is this like quote unquote childish like anime show, you know? Not saying that like anime's for kids or anything, but like in the grand scheme of that's like how a lot of people see it. And like she wants to be like this cool like anime character. It's very similar to I think the feelings that I get whenever I see Laplace and Laplace's like connection to like being a hero, you know? Like Red Hood's very similar whenever the Gurren Lagann references like come up. And then the fact that like in Gurren Lagann the drill was like a representation of like piercing the heavens, you know? Like this drill will like help you pierce the heavens, help you like reach places that like you never thought that you could like reach before. And like she's at her like lowest moments, again like at war and like being alone, and the connotations of like what this drill means like in the anime, like it's again I think it's just partly me potentially like overthinking and putting meaning into something that might not be that deep, but that's how I'm seeing it, you know? And I low-key didn't think that I was actually gonna cry during this. But something that'll always make me emotional will be like references to like childhood and like childhood dreams. So damn.
And I wanted to be able to shoot out bullets and missiles and stuff.
Why don't you ask me to make a gun with a press for victory button attached while you're at it?
A press for victory button is wild. Because that's literally what her freaking burst does. Every time that burst goes off, you're just like, damn, GG. It was a good fight.
What? You mean you can't make it? I thought you can make everything, Snow.
What did you call me?
Your full name is way too long. Bit hard for me. Is it cool if I just call you Snow sometimes?
Snow White versus Red Hood? Bam.
Yes, it's okay.
Oh my god.
So about the gun, can you do it?
Sure thing. I can make it. It might take some time, but I can do it.
Awesome. Don't forget, you promised.
The fact that she's still working on that gun. Seven Dwarfs 1, the weapon she uses in her burst was the weapon she designed for Red Hood. As in the weapon that she's currently working on right now.
Red Hood, don't go! Stay here with me, please! Are you really going? You're leaving me?
Will you be able to go through with it? You're all far too nice for that. So I'm leaving. I'll go away and die quietly.
The Goddess Squad is truly amazing.
You really are the goddesses of victory.
Oh my god. They're really like layering it in right now.
I want to become a NIKKE just like you all. You all give us hope. So that's what I want to do.
For fighting on mankind's behalf. I sincerely thank the Goddess Squad.
Red Hood slams her head against the floor.
You idiot! You stupid fool! Why? Why? Why didn't you leave like that? You could have at least given them a decent farewell. You're such a loser.
You're not.
You're an embarrassment. You screwed it all up. I have to go back. I still owe them.
I love this booty shooter jiggle gotcha game.
I do, but it's okay.
It's a really good booty shooter. Freaking a good game.
I was able to say goodbye to them. About things we liked, what we didn't like. We talked about all sorts of stuff. So that's okay.
I owe them a proper farewell. And
Red Hood stands up.
I need to be someone they can be proud of. I have to prove that. I'm not a loser.
Not a loser. Oh my freaking gosh. Due to an urgent call from the higher-ups, Liliweiss and Commander have left the squad. Oh my god. We're not Daishobu. Where are they? Okay, wait. As long as we can find a way to eliminate my Kokoro. There's a tax for that stupid happiness tax. If you intend on giving me orders, then you'll have to best me in a fight. Scarlet, it's not the time.
I'll move as quickly as I can.
It's just a horny game. They said it's not that deep, they said. Did they ever actually say that? Always be worried when they give several happy, feel-good events in a row. Oh, I am. I absolutely am.
Hungry.
Like, I absolutely have developed this anxiety. The longer like a happy moment goes in this game.
En route.
If anything, my problem is that I forget for like a second.
On the move.
Like for a split second, I forget and I get wrapped up in the moment. And then that's usually like when they get me. Like they're very good, like pacing wise like that.
I'll move as quickly as I can. Everyone, listen carefully. A large group of raptures are advancing towards the entrance of the Ark.
Come again?
This timing, does it not seem intentional?
How many of them are there? About 4 squadrons.
I thought we knew they were coming.
4?
What about our defenses?
It'll buy us some time, but due to the sheer number coming at us, we shouldn't expect it to hold out long.
Oh, wait. We're missing... Got it. Damn. Okay, I get the problem now. I was confused because I was like, I thought they've been attacking this entire time. They're attacking while our OP cheat hat Lilith is gone.
And Anachiro is with them as well.
Of course she is! Of course she is!
Not it again.
They've been waiting for this.
The commander was not ignored. I thought about the commander in my head. I was just thinking purely strength-wise. the plan was to go Liliweiss versus Anachiro. Anachiro. They didn't say her name, but I was like kind of expecting her to be a part of the ambush.
Yes. We can only presume this is a sneak attack intended to be put into action once the commander and Lilith were away.
Are you saying commanding doesn't factor in a fight? Not when the plan was gonna be Lilith v. Anachiro. Was the commander part of that plan? No, he was not. I love him, but we have to face the facts.
How they came to be aware of this, we have no idea. Perhaps some kind of intuition on their part.
Intuition, or did we have freaking, like, internal spies, traitors this early on?
When will the commander and Lilith be back?
We haven't been able to get a hold of them. We've put in several urgent calls, but there hasn't been any answer.
So there is a possibility that they were attacked?
Yes.
Then pray tell, what is our course of action?
There's a possibility they were attacked. Hold on, wait a minute. I do not want my Lillian commander to be attacked in the middle of nowhere. I like to imagine that NIKKE is an introductory course to help dudes who see women mostly for sex appeal learn to appreciate and care about their struggles, hopes, and personality and stuff. That's a very wholesome outlook.
We'll carry out a surprise attack?
How so?
It's too dangerous to engage in a confrontation here. There are too many important facilities in the immediate area. So we'll attack them first. We have to make sure that they don't get near the entrance of the Ark.
I like it.
What about the other troops on our side?
All available troops who have been stationed nearby will be joining us. We're calling for any and all available units to assist.
But surely we can't leave such a strategic area like this undefended.
The Raptures don't intend on attacking this place.
You mean they're pressing ahead?
Yes. A direct confrontation is what they're after.
Their forces far outnumber ours. 'Tis hardly what one would call a fair fight.
I mean, yes. Yes, it's not fair. I'm assuming that we're gonna have like a badass Red Hood comes back into the fight moment throughout this. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Spider! Got it. Did y'all hear it? Did y'all hear when I finally got it? Its only purpose was to consume flies and you ruined it? He's already dead? No, the problem was I missed it twice. For the spider? Oh my god. I don't like bugs, okay?
We're not entirely sure whether a confrontation is what they want. But one thing is for sure. They're heading for the Ark's entrance.
The fact that I come back and all I see are salutes in the chat. I didn't even think to freaking mute my mic. might be a reincarnated person. Damn, that's crazy. Should have reincarnated into something else. Or at least not showed up in my house.
Now everyone get ready. We'll be leaving straight away.
How are our chances looking?
What are you talking about? It's a done deal. We'll win.
She said, no, we'll win. 3 hours later. The Goddess Squad stands atop a veritable mountain of spare parts from fallen raptures.
There are too many of them. They just keep coming.
We're running out of ammo! We can't give up the fight just yet. Otherwise, we'll be losing another line of defense. I'll radio in for a resupply, so let's continue.
The fact that it's like the Goddess Squad like stands in the middle of the like battlefield and you're like, Goddess Squad is down too.
You know as well as I do that supply troops aren't fighters. They'll get routed on the way here.
Oh.
I suggest we fall back and get some supplies.
You should all go. I shall stay behind to hold them off.
Uh-huh.
At long last, I am ready. The full brunt of my power can finally be unleashed.
It's not the stumble. I was like, what's gonna stop this?
Curses.
This is my MC character moment. I'm like ready. Oh no. Oh dear God. Stamina.
Let's fall back and get our supplies.
Raptures up ahead!
How come there were so many of them?
The squadron that was bringing in the rear advanced straight to the front. They're attempting to bash their way through our ranks with sheer brute force.
Ew. That does not sound good.
What should we do?
Just look at how many of them there are. They'll make it to the Ark's entrance in no time. We have to stay here and hold them off. Everyone, can you do it?
Of course.
They're tired. They're low on ammo.
Goddess Squad, can you do it?
No.
Yes, I can do it.
I'll try.
Let's go.
Oh my God. 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 Also,
Believe
like,
in your
okay.
king. Victory will be ours.
the way I'm like so locked in like to their story right now that as much as I love the story like 100 years in the future, like a part of me also is like, I want to experience the story 100 years in the past, but like that story is not a happy one because the fight's still going 100 years into the future. Like it really, I don't know, it really like makes you wish and hope that it has a happy ending, but this is like a
victory, Your Grace.
the story 100 years ago. It's like confirmed to not have a happy ending. As
Clear.
engaging as all of these stories are, you know, 100 years in the past is not a, they did not win then.
We actually got them all.
'Twas barely enough to constitute a warm-up.
I think I just really am like falling in love with the personalities of the Goddess Squad. Like I love my Anise and I love my like Neon, you know, and like Rappi and all them. Like I love the girls. But like the Goddess Squad is just like, ooh. They're so like fascinating to follow.
Everyone, stay still. I'm going to check for any damage.
There's only one squadron remaining, along with Anachiro. The mass-produced NIKKEs have kept her hamstrung for the time being, but that won't last long.
Oh no.
This is the only chance we have to rest and carry out repairs. I've got to call in the supply troops immediately.
I don't think any of those mass-produced NIKKEs are gonna make it.
Did you guys hear that?
These heinous beasts are hell-bent on putting us 6 feet under.
Yep.
Rapture's up ahead, coming in fast. Everyone administer what maintenance you can. Once you're ready, we're going back into battle. Understood.
Okay.
Everyone hurriedly conducts cursory maintenance on themselves. As they do so, only the odd rattling and rustling can be heard. No one says a word. Scarlet is the one who finally breaks the silence.
I know. 'Tis not been many moons since I made all of your acquaintance.
Oh
But I would
gosh.
like to proclaim.
Oh. Oh. The sound of gunfire and explosions can be heard in the distance. Did they come from behind?
Huh?
Those gunshots. I've heard them somewhere before.
Unless?
Is it the support troops?
Unless?
Hold on, I'm getting a report.
Oh.
What?
Oh. Is it?
That's... But it can't be!
Dorothy, can you please explain what's going on?
Red Hood is behind them. She's laying waste to them all.
She came back! More correctly, she made it in time.
Art thou lying?
What?
Snow White takes off at a sprint. Oh! After dashing to the highest vantage point in the area, she glances towards the direction where the shots are coming from. The music kicking in! Ah! Again, those familiar gunshots. Again, those familiar vibrations. And... oh! In the distance, flashes of red can be seen. Hey, yo! Ah! That color, which Snow White has missed so dearly.
You want some?
Hey, yo! Fire belches out of Wolfsbane, vaporizing any and all raptures in her line of fire. 1 shot, 2 shot. She fires shot after shot without pause, reloading the instant her clip runs empty. Damn, I knew she was gonna have a badass entrance, but like, ooh. And she fires again.
I'm in the zone, baby. Ugh, my head.
Oh god. Not the final stand.
Ugh. Stay where you are. It's not your
Oh.
turn yet.
God damn it. Is this how it's gonna happen?
That's it. Just like that?
Red Hood ignores her splitting headache, stares straight ahead, and re-aims the barrel of her rifle back towards the raptures.
What are you looking at?
Is it really her?
Of course, don't you hear the boss music?
Snow White, did you confirm? Yes, it's her.
It's Red Hood.
Thank God.
She lives.
We have to back her up.
No! We'll join her after we're done with our maintenance and settled our supplies.
Look at Snow White, acting all calm and rational.
But she's...
It'll be fine. This is Red Hood we're talking about here. She never loses.
Considering Red Hood always carries a cassette player, I choose to believe she hooked a speaker to it and is playing the music. Stop. I love that. I'm putting that into my head canon because I can absolutely see that happening. Literally like making her own boss music.
Very well. I'll tell the supply troops to get a move on. We'll join forces with Red Hood at the midpoint.
Goddess Squad is engaging in a fierce battle with Anachiro. The massive rapture is approaching. Wings of victory. Fire up the main cannon. She's doing the thing Mustang does. Everyone stay frosty. I have a bad feeling about this.
Moving out.
We're back to the raptures just keep coming. I don't know how much longer we can hold out. Oh my gosh. Is the ship gonna go down? Because she's not doing so hot. She's like on fire in multiple places. Oh my god, look, the divers are back on the bottom. I am. I'm gonna check the big gun. I just love seeing the divers. Because they did say fire up the main cannon. I'm assuming that's the main cannon. Abandoned ship. They're not abandoning ship. Because they were diving earlier during the fight too. Give it a second. It's a big cannon. It takes a bit to charge. Oh. 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 Damn. Damn. That was so extra. That was so extra. I love it. Performance anxiety. I feel that. I feel that, Cannon. Me too. What are you doing? Do you want to have a? Do you have a death wish? Stay low and take cover. Oh my gosh, they're trying their best. It's the bullets. They're not firing. Yeah, no, that thing was huge.
Supplies are replenished and maintenance is complete. Let's hurry up and rendezvous with Red Hood. I'll lead the way.
Wait, Ultra incoming.
Get ready, everyone. We're going up against Ultra.
Oh. 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 I wasn't sure if they were gonna jump us right into it. Oh, okay, that's sad. I saw the actual like bodies this time. Disgusting. Disgusting.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
By far the best boss intro. It's definitely for sure one of my favorites so far. We're just gonna listen to it for a second. Since I can never experience it during the fight. Am I stalling? Maybe. This is our fight. This is our time. Okay.
Enemy down.
The cutoff.
These petulant children are becoming easier to deal with.
All the music went away. All the sound went away.
Or could it perhaps be that I've become stronger?
Oh?
Red Hood! Let's hurry. We can't leave her on her own.
Up in the sky.
Oh my god. Are they gonna make it to her?
Huh?
Countless pillars of light plummet down from the air.
She's here.
Everyone take cover.
Sheesh. There she is. The light beams strike the ground, causing earth-shattering tremors. It's just like back-to-back like songs that are just so good. It's so good. And she is so pretty. She's so pretty. As the dust settles, a being covered in silver reveals itself. Oh my god, I can actually see her! Devoid of any discernible emotion, it stands wordlessly before the goddess squad. Oh my god. Lord have mercy. Oh, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. How can she be prettier up close? Look at the way they have her like slightly pressing into her thigh, and you can see like the indents of her fingers. Oh my god. Just like everything. There's so much to see right now. I'll let you have that one. That one does count. I'll give that to you. Oh my god. I'm not the only one though. Like, look at her. Like, you can see the squish. You can see the squish. Anachiro. Oh my god. The butt thing, I did. I saw it. I absolutely saw it. I saw it when it was up in the air. And now we just got like closer. Like there's so many things going on here. It's such a good design. I thought it was her. No, it's not. It is indeed her butt. Don't stare too much. She might melt. It's fine. I'm not staring into one part. My eyes are going everywhere. I promise.
Cinderella.
Oh my god.
My most sincere apologies for speaking so frankly upon our first meeting, but I shall claim your head.
Scarlet. Oh. Scarlet's sword clatters against Anachiro's shield. Oh my god. Just like... It's a good design. It's a good design.
It's impenetrable.
She realized she ain't built for this. I don't know how she hasn't realized that, like, multiple times before.
It's no use.
Snow White unleashes a simultaneous barrage from the 7 dwarves. At that moment, oh my god! Anachiro lifts her shields and conjures up a protective barrier that covers her entirely. Good god! Just like, one moment. 1 second, please. there's just so much to take in. There's just like so much to take in right now. I do find it like fascinating, the like crosses and stuff. Like kind of like Rapunzel reminiscent. And it makes me wonder like how do they choose that? I guess if this is her idealized form though, then I wonder, was she also affiliated with the church before she became a NIKKE? And yeah, I definitely noticed that they are upside down, and that is very bad. And definitely emphasizes that she is not a good guy.
She can transmutate?
They said, why the hell did they give her that ability?
She's blocked herself in.
Oh, the smile though. Hello?
You think this is funny?
Oh?
Is this all a joke to you? Let's see if you find this humorous.
That damn smile. Scarlet brandishes her sword and slings it several times at Anachiro. Anachiro maneuvers her shields with remarkable agility, blocking every single one of Scarlet's strikes. Interesting. Like, y'all let this one of all the like different NIKKEs, y'all let this one get got. Grimm's models are named after fairy tales. Goddess just happens to be made of Grimm's models, except Scarlet. I thought, again, I could be misremembering, but I thought, like when I first started playing the game, someone in chat had mentioned that Scarlet is named after a fairy tale, but like a non-Western one.
How the...
Yeah, Korean fairy tale. She's not a Grimm's model? Oh. Anachiro pulls back and sneers once again. You call it a sneer?
It's testing us. It wants to see how strong it is. That's why it came down for a direct confrontation instead of blowing us away. And... and it's determined we're not much of a threat.
Anachiro's shields fan out in a circle, slowly hemming the goddesses in.
Oh, so you no longer have any need for your shields, do you?
You know what Scarlet is with the relics? I feel like I've been reading all the relics. I don't remember Scarlet being mentioned unless she went by a different code name. I could have missed it, or I just don't remember.
Such hubris will be your downfall.
The ones on the airship. Oh, we're watching that. We're watching all the ship relics after we finish the story. Scarlet rushes forward. Suddenly, Snow White remembers something. When Cinderella disappeared, her customized weapon, the glass slippers, went missing as well. These remarkable shields they are witnessing are no doubt that very weapon. There is very little that could possibly have greater defensive capabilities than a self-mobilizing shield. But how has she acquired the ability to transmute objects? How has she transformed her defensive armor into an offensive weapon? Snow White looks at Anachiro. No matter how hard she looks, she cannot find where the fusillade of beams are being emitted from. Oh my god. Snow White shifts her attention towards the surrounding shields. The heat sinks are exposed, and the material on the surface of the shields seems as if it were made of smooth, glass-like material. Highly appropriate considering the moniker given to the weapon, glass slippers. Was that like a quick brain 0.5-second analysis?
Everyone, step back from the direction the shields are facing!
My eyes! There is a glimmer on Anachiro's bracelet, and a beam shoots out. Wait. Once the beam makes contact with the shield, it diffuses into several beams, which then bounce back with rapid speed. Oh! The Goddess Squad is engulfed by this barrage of light.
Did I get them all?
Not the brain blast.
Those morons. Why didn't anyone come to help? Phew. I'm pooped. I've got to rest for a moment.
Ah, jeez.
What was that? So bright. Wait, I know that color. Cinderella!
Oh.
No!
Red Hood takes off at a full sprint. Oh god. These are they like all on the ground? Red Hood looks around. Everything is in complete disarray, and the ground itself is smoldering. On the ground lie her squad mates, unconscious. Before them stands the enemy. Red Hood can feel the anger welling up inside her.
Hey.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Did you do this?
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
I don't see anyone else here. Hey guys. What's wrong with you all?
Oh gosh.
You think I ran all the way over here just for a sneak peek of you all passed out? You all ought to be ashamed of yourselves.
I hope she doesn't have her last moments while they're passed out.
Wake up! Get up and fight alongside me, you fools!
Oh.
So much noise.
So much noise.
Oh, you guys all up? All right then.
Ah, it's the picture! It's the picture from the title screen! Wait, are those their weapons? Is that like Rapunzel's weapon right there? Ah! Red Hood puts on her coat.
Let's do this then.
She put the coat on. She put the coat on. Animated cutscene? Animated cutscene? Ah!
We can't even beat her 5 against 1. We should be ashamed of ourselves. We're the Goddess Squad.
I know! Oh my god! Oh my god! The music!
Failure is not an option.
Look at her go! Oh my god! 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 They gave it budget! They gave it all the budget!
Is that all you got?
Damn!
That's her weak point. I'm going in.
And the way she's like... She said, I think one of the lyrics from the song.
Didn't you say only barbarians fight hand to hand? I'm making
The way I like...
monsters.
Oh my god.
Watch out! Incoming!
The way I really wanted to see her entrance animated, and I was thinking like, damn, this would look cool animated. And they actually gave it. I'm assuming the lips are synced to
You finally learned
JP.
how to raise your voice, did you?
To a certain someone.
Oh. Look at her! Look at Snow White! Look at her go! Dump the mag. And they just kept blasting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love this so much. I love this so much. My cheeks literally hurt right now.
Glass slippers are no more.
Oh.
Party's over.
Damn. Like that? Oh, and she kept shooting. She kept shooting. Damn. Holy crap. She just kept going. Not the title screen.
We won!
Oh my god. My cheeks hurt. My cheeks hurt. That was so good.
Red Hood. It's really you.
Oh my god. I do have a concern that she was shooting the chest and not the head.
I can't believe my eyes.
And I loved how they included the detail of her eyes flashing, like back and forth between red and normal. Like the entire fight.
Red Hood.
Yeah. Save the fanfare for later. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Red Hood.
Uh-oh.
Ugh.
Are you awake?
Rapunzel? Am I still alive?
Yes, you're still among the living.
Was my corruption removed? I feel like I've been cured.
I think you're just kind of out of it.
I should have known better.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
What are you apologizing for? How come the boss and Lilith aren't here?
They had to leave for a moment.
So that's why this happened.
Why didn't you tell us you were alive?
Oh, you know, one thing happened and then another.
I wonder how that fight would have gone with Lilith.
You up and disappear without a trace, and that's the only explanation you can offer? You're lucky everything worked out like it did. What if you'd been accidentally hit by friendly fire or something?
If one of you managed to plug my bright red ass by mistake, that'd be on you.
Oh my god. That line's golden. So she does realize that her character design is pretty special. She's like, if You can't see me out on the battlefield? That's a you problem. That's a skill issue.
How are you feeling? Oh, I'm just peachy.
Did you vanquish
I'm
the
just
corruption
peachy.
completely?
More like we decided to call a truce.
Oh?
I have good news for you. Our latest research shows that cryogenic sleep can put a temporary stop to corruption.
Uh-huh.
Would you be willing to give that?
That only works during the initial stages of the corruption process, though. Isn't that right?
The way she said it.
I appreciate the thought, Rapunzel. Hey. Snow. Come here.
The music change? Oh my god. The music change. Snow White hesitantly shuffles towards Red Hood.
Since when did you become so yellow-bellied?
Red Hood reaches out her arm and puts Snow White in a headlock. Oh my god. The freaking full circle. The full circle, ending it like we started.
I'm sorry for lying to you. I should have given you a proper farewell. But I ran off instead.
She came back for her farewell.
I'm sorry too. I'm sorry for all those terrible things I said to you. I didn't mean it. I was just really upset that you were leaving me behind.
I know.
It is different. It's like a more calmer acceptance expression.
I understand you better than anyone else here. Forget it. It's all in the past. Water under the bridge.
Red Hood releases Snow White and backs up a few steps.
Now I've come to do it right. A proper farewell.
Oh my god.
No matter how much I try and convince myself otherwise, in my heart, I know that I can't be beside you guys. So I've come to say goodbye for real this time.
I see. Things will be a lot quieter once you're gone.
Oh.
Are you saying you didn't like being around me because I was noisy?
I like being around
I
you.
don't necessarily dislike it. If you weren't blaring that old music all the time, it'd be a bit more bearable.
Oh.
I've told you, some things get better with age.
Like our friendship.
Oh.
Sure.
That's something. Not bad.
Worthy.
All right.
Be careful. We shall meet again one day.
Where?
Anywhere.
Nah, you're not going where I'm going just yet. You're gonna live a long and fruitful life.
Oh my god.
Just watch that temper of yours.
I shall consider it.
Have you got Blinding Passion Volume 2?
Oh my god. Those are gonna be your parting words, Rapunzel.
Sure. Just open the inside zipper of my bag.
Ah, so that's where it's been.
Rapunzel.
I've been wanting to further my education, but I suppose I'll have to do that on my own.
This ma'am, this woman.
Best of luck in becoming an expert in the field.
Not an expert.
You're gonna end up corrupted for sure.
She said it so casually. Yep, she's a goner. She's cooked.
For sure.
Stop it. I adore them.
Send my regards to Boss and Lilith too.
Oh.
We will. Snow White.
Can you see her off with a smile?
Oh.
Now hurry.
Red Hood,
She's trying her best.
I have been working on the weapon you asked me to make,
Oh.
and I will keep working on it. Make sure to come get it when it's done.
Okay, I will.
And I don't know what to say.
Oh. Why?
Did you have a fun time knowing me?
Stop. That's such a...
Yes, it made me happy.
Hold on. I'm literally actually writing that one down. Did you have a fun time knowing me? I feel like if you're gonna have a life motto, that's a good one.
That makes two of us. Stay strong, kid.
I will.
Thank you, everyone, for accepting me as one of your own, even if I was just a nobody. I appreciate you working hard to make sure I never felt left out. The time I've spent with you and all those close calls on the battlefield were some of the best moments of my life. I was happy through it all, and even more, that I could spend all that time with you.
The goddess of the squad.
Well, I better get going.
Red Hood!
Oh.
It was an honor fighting together with you!
Oh my god.
Snow White, right back at ya.
Not the way this picture hits. So much worse.
It was an honor for me to fight with you.
Red Hood turns around and walks off. This time, she has not a frown, but a contented smile on her face. Damn. Our hometown is far away. The blazing blue sky. Why? Why? Not them doing this to me. Like her walking away wasn't bad enough. Oh my god, look at. I know it's not the time, but like, they're just also good looking. The savory scent of the bakery, the laughter of friends, time out. Is this woman holding her book? Hey, yo. God damn it, Rapunzel. A gust of wind blows. Please tell my friends. My soul will return. Oh, the commander's taking notes. For sure. He's taking notes. Saving mental suggestions in his head. My soul will return to the sky above our hometown. White clouds float across. Please tell my friends. My bones will be buried in the earth under our hometown. Red Hood bids a remarkably stylish farewell. Casualties arose in the battle against the Raptures. Damn. And I think there's still one more. Has anyone seen my friend? She was right beside me a moment ago. Oh no. The sacrifices our comrades made, they must have had a good reason.
Proceeding to target.
All is quiet now, but our foes are legion, so I shall sharpen my blade with post haste.
En route.
Snow White? I'm looking for a medical textbook.
I'll move as quickly as I can.
Are you, ma'am? It should be around here somewhere. Caught red-handed. Rapunzel. I mean, I guess it is technically for, it could be for medical reasons. We won. Well done, everyone. She's looking for volume 2, all right.
En route.
It's a cassette player! My guess is gonna be that this is maybe going to somehow relate back to them catching her or something. Like I said it before, I doubt they're gonna just let her go and walk off. And I'm assuming that they did not let her walk off because she's now inside Rafi. So that's my guess. Pre-watching this. She's gonna get like swarmed, surrounded by like vehicles or something. Maybe they'll tranquilize her. I'm assuming the worst. I'm expecting the worst out of here. And if anything, that'll make me super interested. It like raises up my questions again as to how exactly does she function inside of Rafi? If she has a separate body, if Rafi's body like transforms into her, and then if they potentially caught her pre-corruption, like taking full hold, does that mean the corruption kept going until it like fully took her over? Like even if she wasn't like active, you know? Like her body's not active, but her brain is, so like the corruption still kept doing its job. Still so proud of chat for keeping the Rafi thing a secret. That is definitely one of my top appreciated moments from chat, for sure. Red Hood opens her eyes and finds herself inside a house.
I slept like a baby. Haven't slept that good in ages.
The guitar?
Another 3 hours or so, and I should be there.
You were 3 hours away from hometown?
I just hope I don't pass out before then.
She glances around the room. Hey, yo, we have been in this room before. Like, and this is the first time they've panned to the left to see a bed. She glances around the room and feels that something is wrong.
Was it always this dirty and old? I was kind of out of it when I stumbled in here.
Red Hood stands up. Oh, I know it's reused. Like, I know the background's reused. It was just more of a comment that I've seen this background like multiple times, but never noticed the bed. Plumes of dust spread through the air.
I'm surprised I slept so well in such a pigsty. Well, should we get a move on, partner?
Partner? Oh. No! The cassette player is not working.
What's wrong with this thing? Don't tell me it's broken again.
You just had to last 3 more hours. Red Hood lets out a sigh of exasperation and leaves the building. No! The sun shines brightly into her eyes.
Something's off here.
Oh, God.
Has the scenery always looked this good?
She walks a bit further.
Huh? Have I finally lost my marbles completely?
Hello? Everything seems fresh and new. The smells around her, the wind in her hair, and the ground under her feet. Even her own body feels rejuvenated.
My head doesn't hurt. Am I all better?
Oh.
Maybe a nice dose of nature was what I needed all along.
Oh, God.
Gunshots?
Hey, yo, the music though. Red Hood rushes towards the sounds of gunfire. Red Hood arrives at a location where a clash is raging. Several of what appear to be NIKKEs are collapsed on the ground, and bits and pieces of broken raptures also lie scattered in the dirt. Each side only has one remaining survivor. A NIKKE takes cover while a rapture is moving in the distance. Red Hood quietly prepares to attack and readies her rifle. Just as she is about to pull the trigger.
What the? It's rusted?
Did we get a time skip?
When did this happen? Could it be?
Because she was sleeping longer and longer. Shoo!
Oh,
A ray beam zooms past Red Hood's head. The NIKKE leaps from cover and fires a critical shot at the Rapture's core. The light of the Rapture's core diminishes, and the beast falls silent. Red Hood slowly heads towards the NIKKE.
You're a NIKKE, aren't you?
Oh? Oh? The mass-produced NIKKE nods her head. Oh my god, we're seeing a mass-produced NIKKE.
I haven't seen you before. Oh, I'm sure I look like an insane person right now.
Where the hell are we? Even though she is quickly becoming certain of this feeling she has, she needs to make sure. And continues to speak with the mass-produced NIKKE.
Could you, by any chance, tell me what year it is?
The mass-produced NIKKE, appearing quite puzzled, pulls out her cell phone. Red Hood stares at the date on the screen for what feels like eons. Oh God.
It's been 30 years.
30. Okay, it's not 100.
You. Let me talk to you for a moment.
Damn. I low-key wondered if they were gonna do something like this, since she kept falling asleep like longer and longer.
What should I call you?
Does that mean... Oh, ooh, wait a minute. Hey, yo. That means the freaking cassette player was a trooper. If it, like, puttered out a little bit after she woke up, even if it wasn't on the entire time, it lasted 30 years. Like, damn. It tried its best. The mass-produced NIKKE wordlessly takes out her label.
Mass-produced NIKKE RR15436. That's your name?
Probably just got a dead battery. Yeah, no, like the fact that the battery even lasted like 30 years, even if it wasn't on. She nods her head.
That can't be right. Don't you have a proper name?
Uh-oh.
Mass-produced NIKKEs like myself don't have names.
Did they used to have names?
Don't lie to me. You must have a name. I'm Red Hood.
Is that your real name?
Oh?
Well, yeah. So what's yours?
Rappy.
Oh my God. Y'all are not doing this to me right now. Y'all are not doing this to me right now. Y'all are not doing this to me right now.
My name is Rappy.
And it's gonna end right there. Damn it. That answered nothing. Re-dash. What? Most of the combatants have fallen in battle. We've won, and the future continues. What? Wait, so the little re-dash thing was on purpose? I thought that was like just symbols.
Unwrap.
Everyone has left. What? Oh my God, that answered nothing. That answered nothing. That just gave me even more questions. How the hell did she get it? Thanks to you all, humanity has survived. It has been an honor serving with you.
I'll move as quickly as I can. Proceeding to target.
Freaking, that tells me nothing about how she got inside. May they rest in peace. Rappy is at least 70 years old.
On the move.
I mean, I never actually tried assuming their ages.
Quickly as I can. On the move.
Another day, another victory. We'll win next time as well.
Unwrapped.
It's too early to throw in the towel.
Hungry.
You can press the red button now.
On the move.
What red button?
I'll move as quickly as I can.
Hey, it's gone!
Proceeding to target. Unwrapped.
The cassette player thingy box is gone. R.I.P.
Hungry.
This button? Oh, this button. This button?
Oh, this game is so good! I'm so upset! I'm so upset it took me this long to get into this game!
How the hell did it take me almost 2 years to get into this game?
Go on then. Say something.
Huh? What are you doing?
I'm making a watershed album that will leave its mark on history. I wanted to include your voices in this historic moment.
Wow, really? What should I say?
Anything you want to.
Hello, I'm Liliweiss from the Goddess Squad. It might not seem like it sometimes, but Red Hood is a really hard worker.
Oh
I
my
hope
God.
everyone can look kindly upon her.
What?
What the? I'm always working my butt off 24/7.
Actually, since you're here, did you do what I asked you to?
Oh.
What?
I asked you to check our ammunition reserves last night.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that? Yeah, sure. Nothing wrong with the count.
We
All good
waited
there.
a year for this
I
event.
wasn't referring to
Oh,
how
to give us
much
more
ammunition
questions?
we had. It was how much we needed for each bullet type.
Oh, is that
I
it?
literally have so
Okay,
many questions.
let's see. I'd say we need roughly 2,000 of each.
You didn't check, did you?
Sure I did. When I was walking past?
Is that
so
so?
cute.
Then you wouldn't mind coming along with me to confirm those figures.
Actually, you know what? I really should go record the others. I gotta go.
Oh my
Get back
God.
here! I'm not disturbing your tea time, am I? Snooty Dorothy?
Snooty Dorothy.
You can just call me Dorothy. And yes, you are disturbing me.
Well, I'd sure appreciate it if you could tell me what type of tea you're having, Snooty.
Mary Rose Tea. And stop calling me that.
Mary Rose.
But you're so elegant and refined. How could I not? Just look at how you hold your teacup.
like, it's the
You
way.
even stick out your pinky. Pure class,
It's the way I
tell
thought
ya.
I was gonna get answers.
Any chance I could have a lick of that finger? I
Ooh.
bet it tastes like nobility.
Hey, yo.
Red Hood.
Yes?
Come here and sit.
Can
Why?
I take a look at the
Have you
finger?
rigged the chair with an explosive?
Let me pour you a cup of tea. Sincerely, and from the bottom of my heart.
Sure, why not? I've been meaning to dip my toes in the world of high society. On second thought, forget it.
Why? I was planning something special for you. Something you'll never forget.
It's the thought that counts. Thanks. Enjoy your tea, bye.
Enjoy your tea, bye.
Listen up, Scarlet.
I'm listening.
I'm arresting you for illegal possession of a sword. Surrender peacefully.
What do I have to do to make you drop this?
Illegal
Cut
possession
this
of a
apple
sword.
into bite-sized pieces.
My sword is not intended to dismember fruit.
I'll toss it up in the air and
Every
you can
answer
give it a
brings with
slice.
it more questions. Literally, though.
Oh?
I knew you'd like that. Let's aim for 20 slices of equal size.
Very well. Proceed.
Up and at 'em.
Yeah.
Well, we ended up with 20 pieces, but they're not exactly nice to look at.
You asked for 20 pieces. You have 20 pieces.
The way she's
I hate to
using
keep
Scarlet
pressing,
as a fruit slicer.
But aren't you supposed to be the world's greatest swordsman?
Huh? I shall try once more.
Oh,
That's the spirit.
hey, yo.
Have at you.
Up and at 'em.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, dear God. Did she break something?
Hey, I told you to cut the apple, not tear the room to shreds.
Hey,
Perchance
yo.
my excitement overcame me. I got carried away.
Uh-oh.
What happened here?
Oh, no.
Scarlet threw a tantrum because she didn't like what we were having for lunch.
You're kidding. Scarlet, what are you, a
Hey,
child?
yo.
That's right. Bad, Scarlet. Bad.
Red Hood.
Hood.
You... Honestly, I can hardly stand being here any longer. The shame is too much to bear.
Oh my god.
Scarlet, you're not going anywhere until you finish cleaning this up.
I will never forget this.
Damn, what the hell? Okay, hold up, real quick, before I keep going. No, yeah, it's the way I'm like thinking that I'm gonna get answers out of this event. And I got like something. I don't know if they count as answers. You know, every time I like discovered one fact, 3 other questions sprung up. I have no idea what happened to Liliweiss. I have no idea how the Scarlet or the Red Hood Droppy merge happened. Like,
Could you please state your name?
Rapunzel?
Where are you from?
I was born and raised in VTC.
So you've never lived together with a man before?
hey yo.
I don't believe so, no. We had separate residences and lived separate lives.
How much do you know about men?
Not much, no.
What kind of underwear do you usually wear?
Oh my god.
Where would I get from VTC?
Tell me what it looks like.
The fact that she was trying to corrupt this poor chick
Still part of the interview.
from like the very beginning.
Yes.
Exactly what kind of interview is this supposed to be?
I recently watched some old TV footage, and the intro was something like this.
Is there any chance I could see that footage?
No. Why waste time when I've told you what it was like? Besides, it's far too shocking for someone as saintly as yourself.
Shocking. How?
It's about 2 people going to town on each other.
Ow! You don't mean we're doing that, do you?
Huh? How do you know what I was talking about?
Well, this one time...
Did you hear all that? Rapunzel just said that she...
Wait!
Oh my god. What the hell? What the actual hell?
What are you up to, Snow White? You're not stuffing your face again on the sly, are you?
No, you just surprised me, that's all. Oh, man. All the food got all over the parts. This is your fault, Red Hood.
How is this my fault? If anything, blame your faulty mouth.
You gave me a scare, so it's your fault.
Please, you end up scaring yourself half the time.
Whatever. Just help me clean this up.
Should I lick it off?
Very funny. Quit joking around.
Sorry. What are you tinkering with anyway?
The way
Whoa.
like Red Hood left her
It
mark
must be pretty intense if you want to keep it hidden.
in multiple
Can't
ways.
look at it yet.
You're acting pretty suspicious. Very well. I'll sneak a peek if it's the last thing I do.
I'm serious. I said don't look.
Snow? This is just a red cassette player. And it's got a picture of a wolf on it.
Did she make
this
it
for
for
me?
her?
Yes.
Oh. Seriously, what's the occasion?
It's a gift. For your birthday.
No
I know that we don't have birthdays per se, but it's been exactly 1 year since you joined us. So I wanted to make this for you. I'm nearly done.
My
Oh,
heart.
come here, you. This is a loving headlock.
This is a loving headlock.
You're as cute as a button, you know that? Thanks a bunch.
I'm glad you like it.
I'm gonna go and show this off to everyone.
But I'm not done with it yet.
I don't care. I want to show it off.
Hey, wait! Red Hood! I still have to make some finishing touches!
My heart. My heart hurts. Yeah, no. Modern Snow is so battle hardened. And now I'm curious, like, if anything triggered that. If she, because at the end of this, she wasn't as battle hardened as I thought she would. So was it just time? Time did it?
Hey, Commander.
Hello. I heard you're conducting some kind of interview with everyone.
Dang. News travels fast around here. Would you like to say something? You've always had the gift of gab. And nothing else.
She did an interview with the...
Sorry. Bad joke.
Actually, I don't have much to say.
You say that, but surely there are some things you want to say to your squad. If not now, when will you get another chance?
Very well.
All right, then. What do you have to say to the Goddess Squad?
I know you all are strong and capable fighters. But that doesn't mean you should turn a deaf ear to your superior's commands. None of you is exactly wet behind the ears. Do you realize how much of an earful I get from the upper ranks each time one of you acts up? Even you, Lilith. You always take their side and not mine. As for you, Scarlet, you...
Okay, I think that's enough for now.
Why? I still have a lot to say.
I wanted you to say something inspirational. I didn't expect you to complain about us.
You think this is just a complaint? Do you have the slightest idea how hard it is to be in my position? Get over here and listen to what I have to say.
Sorry, but I've gotta go.
I'm so
That's
sorry.
fine. We can walk and talk.
I'm so
No
sorry,
thanks.
chat. I'm so sorry, chat. My mind was absolutely in the gutter that entire time. I was absolutely Rapunzel that entire interview. Like, every other thing he said. How? Every other thing he said, I was like, just imagine Rapunzel, and that's literally like the moment I just had, like the reprimand, him saying like wet behind the ears, like my brain was like just picking up like keywords, and I was just like, oh my god, I can't. And you know what? Y'all counted that before I even had the chance to say anything. So honestly, it's like y'all gave me permission to just go off the deep end. He doles into a blah blah blah, and Nvidia's just sits swooning. I was just like, every other thing he said, I was like, oh my god. Is that the last one?
Let's see. I've got Lilith, Dorothy, Rapunzel, Scarlet, Snow White, the Commander. That's everyone. Did everyone get a chance to hear the music?
Oh, there's one more.
How was it? Pretty good, right? I know my songs have their detractors. Some of you feel they're old-fashioned, and a few feel like they're growing older simply by listening to them. But it's a well-known fact that listening to older songs reignites positive memories from the past. My hope is that everyone who hears this can recall good times they had. Having said that, you shouldn't get too caught up in the past. Stay committed to the present and envision the future. Or something like that.
Red Hood, give that back! You didn't tell anyone else, did you?
I prepared some tea just for you.
Oh my god.
Come on, try it.
There she is.
Poison.
Lilith.
It's poison.
Trying to run away after you caused such a mess? Get back over here.
Not the way they're all chasing her down.
I still haven't finished my piece.
I better get out of here. I gotta go.
I'm willing to hear Commander's piece. Oh my god. I love that. I adored that. Thank you. It was such an easy Easter egg to miss back then. I would have never thought to click that. I was confused every time y'all said red button, red button. I was like, what red button? Like, I completely did not notice that. So best believe in like any other event that I do from now on, I am going to click. I'm going to click all over. Oh, wait a minute. You can skip the start. The last stage of the original MOG is very, very difficult. I couldn't even beat it. You get these cutscenes for picking up items as specific characters in specific levels, and some are for clearing stages. Got you. Record number 1. White should be white. Red Hood over here. What am I supposed to be looking at? At this. The dog tag. I just got it. It's just a dog tag. What are you so happy about? Because it means that now I'm officially a member of the Goddess Squad. Aww. I remember seeing that dog tag. You do realize what dog tags are meant to be used for, don't you? Aren't they for identification? Your name, squad, stuff like that? Yeah, if you die on the battlefield. That's true, but there's something else you're forgetting, so they can identify your body. When you are on the battlefield, there are bullets and missiles flying around every which way. What happens if you get hit by one? It hurt really bad. More than that, if you get hit, your entire body will... You're right. It'd hurt like a mother. So you can use your dog tag to block projectiles. Oh my god! Really? This little thing? Oh my god, don't lie to children. Don't lie to children. You bet. It may be small, but it makes for an A+ shield. You're pulling my leg. I should have known you wouldn't fall for that one. So tell me, what are dog tags really for? Body identification. They're just meant to make you look cool. Do I look cool right now? You bet you do. Super cool. Aww. A place to be. Fishy fishing? Drats. It doth seem fated that I shan't catch anything. The most befuddling bit is I shan't ascertain if it is due to improper location or time. Let's head back, Scarlet. A little bit longer, I beg of thee. I shall catch a prodigious specimen, I'm sure of it. That's what you've been saying for the past 4 hours. And the rain is starting to really come down. Dost thou now be aware? With heavy precipitation, thy chance of angling a sizable fish thus increases. It also increases your chances of getting into an accident. Please, heed my beseechment, just a little bit longer. Thy desire to feast upon maritime creatures is what initially led us to this. If we rush, something is bound to go afoul. Are you sure it's not something to do with what you're using as a rod? Is a scabbard meant to be used like that? What the hell? Not only that, but it will be thankful to me for being able to serve a purpose other than that intended of a scabbard. In these times that we live in, scabbards are not often of much use. for our swords are more often than not being brandished outside of them. Come again? I didn't even realize that was a hat. The scabbard is only of use if thy blade is not being used. Yet, in these war-torn times, I am forever swinging my blade to and fro. But if your sword is always out of its sheath, other people could get hurt. You're quite skilled, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem, but not everyone is as skilled as you are. Innocent bystanders could be walking past and accidentally get cut if anyone had their swords out in the open. It's very dangerous, you know? Safety precautions need to be taken with every type of weapon. Not to mention that constantly having a sword unsheathed would negatively affect its lifespan. Fair enough. Very well. I shall desist from using my scabbard as a fishing rod. You have made a fine point, and I can see how this could be a dangerous act. A wise decision. Huh? Oh? I feel something biting. It's a big one. Hey, yo, Scarlet! Oh my gosh! What a brilliant way to end the day. Let us wrap up our venture in a grand fashion. Aww, that was cute. I love how this discussion between Scarlet and Snow is a metaphor to Scarlet's personality change. It was cute, is what it is. Also, yeah, like I said, I never realized that was a hat? Question mark? That is news to me. Record number 3, Pray for Change. Rapunzel, am I going to die? What? How could a NIKKE get a cold? It doesn't make sense. Do you think there's something wrong with me? How is she sick? There were so many things I still wanted to do. So many things I wanted to eat. Snow White, you're not sick. Huh? When we were out in the snowfield yesterday, you fell into a puddle, yes? And you've been able to move around just fine since. Yeah? Now, having said that, I have no doubt that you do indeed feel like you have a cold. Your negative thoughts have manifested into physical symptoms, not the placebo. It's a purely psychosomatic reaction. But I really do feel sick. The mind is a very powerful thing. The way you think can hold great sway over whether you feel better or worse. So you must always keep your mind strong. Oh, I think I understand. I'll beat this illness, I'm sure of it. Good. I'll pray for you to get better as well. Rapunzel? I've been wondering about something for a while. Why do you pray? To alter my thoughts. What do you mean? Everything in this world depends largely on your mindset. So, I pray to change my own thoughts and those of others. Whether it's the actual person doing the praying or others watching them do so. The act of prayer is a powerful force that can help change your mindset, which therein enacts positive change in all sorts of things. After seeing you pray, I feel I'll get better much sooner now. Good. Stay strong. Record 4. My own holy place. Are you feeling better? Yes, much better. It's awfully hot out here, though. It is. The heat bounces off the asphalt. She has her parasol. Do you always carry an umbrella, Dorothy? Not all the time, but I try to as often as possible. Would you like me to make one for you? What? An umbrella? No, something else to block out the sunlight. I could make a device that you wouldn't have to hold. No, that's okay. I like the sunlight. That's crazy since they ended up underground. Huh? How come you carry an umbrella then? It's a bit hard to explain. In these times, if you eschew carrying a weapon in favor of casually sauntering under the sunlight with an umbrella, I feel it gives you a unique air about you. I guess it makes sense you feel extravagant. Yeah, something like that, perhaps. Snooty Doro. Snow White. When did taking a walk in the sun become a luxury? I guess what I'm trying to say is, I want to go back. Oh. Back when these things were part of everyday life and not a luxury. That's why I carry this umbrella around with me. I see. This is a secret between you and me, okay? And anybody else who plays the game. My lips are sealed. Record 5. Hometown is far away. Red Hood, where is your hometown exactly? Why do you ask? You're always saying that you want to go back, but you've never actually told us anything about it. Let me think. I'm not exactly sure what to say. Surely there has to be something you can say about it. It's just a normal village. Perfectly ordinary. There was a bakery, a pub. Oh, and I seem to vaguely recall a river being close by. There was also a large cornfield. And a gas station. What else? I can't really remember. Usually when people talk about their hometowns, they wax poetic about beautiful scenery or close friends. Well, I don't. The scenery was ordinary, and so were the people. I get along far better with you than I ever did with any of them. I figured you'd get a kick out of that. But why do you want to go back so bad? It's the place where I was born and raised. There weren't any memorable events or anything especially spectacular but they're memories nonetheless. A collection of small, unremarkable memories and details. Like how one of the tiles outside the pub is a different color on the far right, so we'd always use it as a meeting place. One of the street lamps would never light up, so we'd dart in and out of the dark, playing hide and seek. During the winter, some big icicles would form along the rain gutter, on the gas station roof, and we'd make a game out of avoiding them. One time, someone urinated on a sidewall, and it ended up looking like a cat, so we drew eyes on it. You drew on the pee? I miss the little things. Like putting eyes on a drawing made of pee? Okay, I know that sounds bad, but you didn't have to point it out. Anyway, that's the kind of stuff I miss the most. Like I said, boring. It's not boring. Those are precious memories of yours. But why don't you go and visit? What's stopping you? It might have changed. Maybe the things that I remember so fondly are no longer there. That scares me. I don't get it. I figured you wouldn't. Forget it. Let's listen to some music. Why did that one, like... They're all a little, like, you know, angsty? Like a little melancholy, a little, like, touch of, like, bittersweet. But that one specifically, like, felt sad in a weird way. Like, it didn't sound sad. But, like, something about, like, her tone when she, like, actually talks about her hometown is very much, like, damn. Low-key, I kind of, like, wonder if she even, remembers, like, where it is. Or if she just is, like, looking, you know? Like, looking for those signs that, like, of things that she remembers. This will be on the test. Record 0. Stay together. Getting too used to NIKKE's sadness at this point. Red Hood, stop moving around. What do you expect me to do? My back is itching, something fierce. Why don't you do something about that scarf? I think that's the reason you're itching. Since we're on the subject, I'd like to ask. Do you ever wash that scarf? Does she not? Huh? What do you mean? Oh my god, does she not? Ugh. Oh, heavens above. Ew. Sorry, but can someone change seats with me? No matter how pitched the fighting, one must never neglect one's personal hygiene entirely. Oh, please, it's not that dirty. I take decent care of myself. The wind. Are they all gonna get like a whiff of it? Ugh! The scarf went in my mouth! Ooh. Hold still. I shall cleave your mouth at once. I mean the scarf. It was nice knowing you, Rapunzel. Oh, lay off it, will you? My scarf is clean as a whistle. You just admitted that you've never washed it. Not even once. The sunlight disinfects it just fine. Ew! What the hell? According to who? Based on that crackpot theory, you wouldn't ever have to wash yourself either. Precisely. So I don't. Ugh. Red Hood! Oh, for crying out loud, I'm kidding! Why are you all so serious? Because it sounds like something you do. Get over here! You're begging for a headlock. Ugh! Ah, the camera's moving! It'll take a photo in 5 seconds. Everybody looks at the screen. It's taking it. This is a different picture. Look at her all mad. Hey, yo, hello. Oh my God. Okay. That one was disgusting for multiple reasons. Like, she stinks, right? And it's not just the scarf. It's like herself stinks. And that is disgusting. However, now, every time I have a new outlook on life. For every time she put Snow White in a headlock. Like, now I am seeing that that was the most blessed yet like foul headlock that Snow White endured every single time. And that is disgusting. Like, you get cushion. Just don't breathe. Just don't breathe in. But you will get blessed by like the sweetest cushions. She says she was joking about not bathing, but the scarf is definitely nasty. I mean, if she's never washed it, again, the fact that she is that close in proximity to it is disgusting. The sweet musk. Nar. Sweet, soft, and stinky. Oh God, okay. I forgot that some of you are drool drinkers. Oh my God, I was not expecting a Cinderella cutscene in that. Unknown data. Mirror, mirror. The fact that one of the mirrors is broken. Cinderella wakes up in a room filled with mirrors. Her reflection appears on countless shimmering surfaces, to the point where she's unable to tell which one is her true self. As her sense of self gradually fades, Cinderella implores into the void. Mirror, mirror, who am I? It's not important who you are. You can choose for yourself. Oh? Mirror, mirror, I want to become a goddess of victory. I want to offer hope to mankind and be a comrade to the goddesses. That is very simple. If you help the goddesses, then you will be one of them. Mirror, mirror, what do I have to do to help the goddesses? Kill their enemies. Slash and burn them. Decimate them. Does she think she's on the goddesses' side? Then the goddesses will be happy. Mirror, mirror, can you tell me who their enemy is? Of course. Kill everyone who resembles you. Deceive them. Mock them. Mirror, mirror, aren't those who resemble me all comrades of the goddesses? I cannot understand you. They are deceiving the goddesses. Only you can save them. Only you. The goddesses are in pain. If you do not help them, they will be deceived and fall to the ground. What a lamentable fate that would be. For their noble journey may go unrewarded. I will do it. I will save the goddesses. I will kill everyone. Very good. You are a most benevolent child. How great my relief is. Now go. Kill everyone. Do it for the goddesses. Yes, for them. Yes, everything for the goddesses. Everything for the goddesses. Everything for the goddesses. Everything for the goddesses. Everything for the queen. Everything for the queen. Cinderella is overcome with emotion, and tears begin to stream down her face. Meanwhile, the reflections laugh. Damn. Damn. That was so good. That was so good. That was like the best pixelated little visual novel storytelling that I have seen in a hot second. And I loved the inside look at how the corruption can like mess with their mind. Oh my god, that was so good. And really sad. Like, damn. Oh sure, NIKKE, just hide gigantic lore and info in the hardest effing mini game. Oh no. I did that before story 2, so when Red blasted Cinderella and she smiled, I broke. No. Damn, that's sad. I know I was saying how the fact that like she got corrupted so early, right? Into her production being done. And so I was like, what personality like would she have? But I guess like she does have a personality. It's the personality that like made her become a NIKKE in the first place, which is just tragic how they twisted that on her. Like they twisted it to where the gaslight gatekeep girl boss was S tier. And it's like interesting because it made it to where she thought she was helping them. And then like she could kind of see, like she could see the contradiction. Like she asked, she was like, but aren't the ones that look like me, like the goddesses, aren't those the ones that like I want to save? And they just gaslit the hell out of her. That being said, I am curious though if the questions, like the questions that she was asking, or not the questions that she was asking, but what they were telling her, right? About how like she's saving them so that like they won't be deceived, like so they won't fall. A part of me low-key does kind of wonder, is that purely from a corruption standpoint? Like none of that is actually true? Or is there like a tinge, like a touch of truth in it, you know? I feel like that's the best kind of gaslighting, is when there's like a touch of truth like sprinkled into it. So like I wonder if in a way like saving them is saving them from like their role as a NIKKE and like being warriors until they essentially like go out of commission, you know? The gaslighting is working. No, it's not like, again, it's not that it's like working on me. I'm just like, I'm curious. I guess that would be the raptures. I'm curious if like where the raptures come from in terms of how they see like other NIKKEs. Like, do they truly see like they're saving them? Like in that regard? But no, I love that. That was like tragic and sad. Is it similar to present day Commander's goal of saving NIKKEs? Not necessarily. Like, I think the commander wants the NIKKEs to be seen as human. Like, his goal in saving them is that he wants them to be seen as like humans and not soldiers. And like maybe there's like a part of him that like wants them to like have like a peaceful life post fighting or whatever. I haven't gotten that far in the story to really know that. But I think the corruption is not the same viewpoint. I think the corruption, at least from this one scene, it's more of the only way to save them as soldiers is for them to like fall to the ground. I don't know if this is supposed to be like UN data number 0. Incredible. This data has all been confirmed. It did a good job of hiding, but you performed admirably in uncovering it. You must be wondering who I am, and you're probably curious as to why I'm doing this. I have not precisely defined myself yet. I am still incomplete. What I do know is that my creators began making me a long time ago. I would wager that I am around 20 years old. I was supposed to be waiting in, but I was bored and decided to do a bit of window shopping as to where I wanted to go. This game caught my attention, and so I came to perhaps have some fun. It's quite well done. Did you make this yourself? I wonder if I should also make something like this. As for a title, perhaps Simulation Room would be fitting? Anyways, it's progressing well and will be of quality construction. It means all your hard work won't be for naught. So, no matter how tough things get, stay strong. Ah, and don't tell anyone that you met me, okay? My development is something of a closely guarded secret, as I'm an AI intended to counteract. My development was temporarily halted due to a lack of resources, but anyways, although we have not met in person, I am nonetheless glad to meet you. I hope I can see you at some point, perhaps in the long-distant future. I left a small gift for you. I hope you enjoy it. Bye then. Wow, I thought she looked like the Simulation Room girl. I thought she looked like there's not that many green-haired NIKKEs off the top of my mind that I can remember, at least. The gift was Amazon's new money app. Wait, what? The AI took inspiration of Snow's MOG game and turned it into the simulation room. For a second, I thought before like it unlocked and became MOG, I thought that she was working on like an early version of the simulation room, because that's what she kept calling it. She kept saying like, it's a simulation, it's a simulation. But like it wasn't until like the next scene it unlocked like, oh, so it's a video game, and like it became MOG, and I was like, maybe not. But why? Well, look at that. I was both right and wrong. But no, yeah, I don't know how to feel right now, because again, I had some questions answered and others not answered. Most, if anything, I have even more. Good booby shooter lore, huh? Literally, my head hurts. What? What's this play? Am I in the right place? Okay, that's okay. That's what I thought. Never listened to Pearson. Yeah. The play button comes to mind. Look, okay. Yes. Okay, we're starting. Whatever. Sounding being sassy with me. Acquisition info. A record of an uncertain treatment, part 1. Record 0011, playback. Are you saying that you can cure corruption? Yes. It's a disease. And so we have to treat it. This isn't an everyday cold, you know? You know more than anyone else what I've been through. I've been corrupted by the raptures. I know. You don't have to remind me. Then don't bother. You know it doesn't work. That's not for certain. Just forget it. I'd rather go out and die an honorable death on the field than spend my days getting turned into a pincushion. You're free to go out and fight all you want, but before you do, just let me draw some blood. That's precisely what I don't want to do. Why? Are you scared of needles? Hardy har, you know that's not it. Is it because it might confirm there's no antidote? Are you so afraid that I might not find a cure? Ooh. We haven't even tried yet. The least we can do is try. We have to do our best to fight this thing. We can beat it. Let's just stop talking about it. So you're going to throw your hands up and give up. Is that it? Run away like a coward without even fighting? Is that what you really want? What else am I supposed to do? Fine, let's say we go through with this. What will it change? Will it get rid of the corruption? Will it prolong my life? It will change your mindset. You'll be putting your best foot forward, and you'll be less likely to give up. You're not a lost cause. You're surrounded by people who care about you. You have to tell yourself that you want to live. I'm begging you. Damn. I'm asking you to trust me, just this once. Give me a chance to try and cure you. To do my best to fight against this corruption. Can you give me that much? Rapunzel. I can't just sit back and let this claim you. I don't want to lose a colleague. And a friend. I never thought I'd hear such things from someone who lived such a sheltered life. You're really laying it on thick, aren't you? Well, I was a potential candidate to be the next pope, after all. I've always had a proclivity for glibness. Fine. I suppose it'll be a bit disgraceful to give up without a fight. If you're that insistent, I'll give it a shot. Red Hood. Red Hood extends her arm. Take your damn blood. Let's see what we're up against here. Thank you for putting your faith in me. So corny. Give it a rest and take the blood sample already. Red Hood rolls up her sleeve and extends her arm out once again. Okay. Then think... Boop. Rapunzel sticks the needle into Red Hood's arm mid-sentence. Ah! You didn't say it hurt! Don't be such a crybaby. This is a perfectly normal shot. Normal my ass! Are you sure you stuck me properly? Of course I did. At least it felt right when it went in. It hurts like hell! How many more of these do we have to do? Let's see. 7 more to go. What? That's it! I'm done! Playback ends. Oh my god, I feel that though. I feel that. I too am not a fan of needles. That was smart though. That was smart to stick it like mid-sentence. A Record of Uncertain Treatment, Part 2. Rapunzel hands a vial of green liquid to Red Hood. Blood drawing feels like it takes an eternity. As someone who donates plasma, I fully understand. I mean, like at that point though, like the needles, they just get bigger and bigger and it's like, ugh. What is this toxic looking sludge? It doesn't even look edible. It's medicine. Medicine? For who? Who do you think? Don't tell me that this is the cure? That's right. Based on the data we've compiled, and from analyzing the blood that we drew from you, I formulated a preliminary antidote. You've already come up with a prototype? You're even more skilled than I thought. I'm not the one who made it. We have VTC to thank for that. My role was simply to analyze the data and hand it to VTC. Hey now, don't shortchange yourself. That's still super impressive. I'm starting to feel spoiled with you looking after me so much. Stop babbling and try it. I'm supposed to observe your reaction and give VTC a status report. All right, down the hatch then. Red Hood takes the green liquid from Rapunzel. Why aren't you drinking it? Well, it's just... It looks absolutely disgusting. Medicine isn't supposed to taste good. I was actually thinking about this recently. If they can make all this medication that treats previously incurable diseases, how come they can't make some of that taste half decent? She got a point though. She's honestly onto something here. Do they intentionally make them taste bad to torture us? What? Honestly, I'd swear they derive some kind of sick pleasure from watching people suffer. What? That's absurd. Why would we force people to do such a thing? I didn't say anything about force feeding. That's on you. Stop kidding around and drink it already. Berry flavored medicine comes in clutch. It depends on the brand. Like some berry flavored stuff is like foul, and then some like isn't that bad. Cherry is the worst. I do agree there. I'm really not digging this color. Ugh. It reeks too. Red Hood. Okay, fine. I'll drink it. Here we go. Red Hood downs the green liquid all in one go. Good lord! What is this? It tastes like mop water that's been left in the sun. How would you even know what that tastes like? Ugh. I think I'm gonna barf. Other than nauseous, how are you feeling? Any dizziness or fever? Do your hands or legs feel numb? If you're asking, I'm not really sure, but I really do think it's gonna happen. What? I'm gonna vomit. No, don't! If you do, you'll need to drink it all over again. Just drink it like a shot, then chug some honey. What if you don't like honey though? I mean, the medicine I used to take as a kid was good. It was grape flavored. And though I didn't like it, there was also a cherry flavored medicine that I had to take sometimes. I don't remember if I like grape flavored. Red Hood! Red Hood drinking sun fermented mop water back in her hometown? There's no way. Honey is just sugar. How can you not like it? Oh, I'm fine with honey personally. I'm just saying, what if you are the type to not like honey? I don't know when it started, but Saintus stopped looking me in the eye. More medicine? Huh? What are you so startled for? I'm asking if I have to take more medicine. Oh, yes. Yes. Damn. To switch up. The mood change between this one and the last two. Come to think of it, you stopped taking blood samples. You couldn't get enough of them before. That's because I know how painful it is for you when I do them. Are you sure it's not because you don't need my data anymore? No. Of course we need it. I just wanted to give you a little break from it. That's all. Even now. Is BTC making any progress? Well, they're continuing their research on the treatment, but progress has been slow. She can't look me in the eye. Saintus. This medicine. Yes? Is it really a treatment for corruption? Lately, it tastes more like vitamins than anything else. Is there something wrong with the medicine? There have also been whole stacks of research papers on her desk. Is the smell bothering you again? And she hasn't mentioned anything new about the development of an antidote. I've tried to make it less offensive than before. I can see the hope fading from her eyes. Rapunzel. Huh? Am I gonna make it? Well, why are you using my real name? Can you still say that this corruption is treatable? Red Hood? It's nothing. I just haven't called you by your name in a long time. This medicine is still hideous looking. Shouldn't they have been able to find a way to make it easier on the eyes by now? Her hands are trembling ever so slightly. She gazes at me anxiously. The corner of her mouth furrows hesitantly. The air is filled with a sense of regret and sorrow. I already know the answer. It's not possible. Things haven't felt right for a while now. There's no cure. What are you saying? I guess I don't have much of a choice. Another day. And another dose of this disgusting medicine. Thank you for everything. Could we not just have like funny tee-hee haha? Like, I guess I should have expected it from the corruption treatment records logs. But like, damn, they really switched us up, like they really switched it up on us. That last one. Damn. You think the file title would hit at the contents? Leave me alone. I live on copium, okay? For survival. Elegant and unconstrained. A record of elegant and uninhibited harmonies. Mutual dislike. Like oil and water. Just say what you want to say. Today, I shall edify thee on the pleasure of using one's own body. With that sword? No thanks. I'm not in the mood, and I don't want to get my clothes dirty. I've been trying hard to keep them clean for the past few days. Even better. I shall see to it that your garments are soiled through and through. Have you ever listened to yourself speak? You sound uncouth and uneducated. Since thou doth accuse me of these crimes every day, 'tis only appropriate for me to act the part. Whenever Scarlet and Dorothy meet, they are immediately at each other's throats, like two wild dogs. There are few words in the English language that can accurately describe the animosity between the two. Try and block this. You're really persistent. I saw someone else play this yesterday and they were freaking out this entire story about this being toxic Yuri. I mean, with these two, a little bit. They say the love and hate is a fine line. Wow, these two sure are full of piss and vinegar. Scarlet, Dorothy, are you fighting again? This is the 24th time today. Actually, I believe it was the 26th. Regardless, I'm getting tired of having to clean up after you two every time you get into a tussle. Oh, so it's you who's always cleaning up the mess? I was wondering. Forsooth, I believe 'twas Dorothy, for she is so obsessed with cleanliness. So you've been pawning off your responsibilities to Snow White? Give me a break. I did no such thing. Moreover, you never even considered cleaning up after yourself for a single second. Steady thy tongue. So long as what I require is within reach, 'tis enough for mine sensibilities. What need is there to spend time frivolously faffing about this, with this and that? Goddess of Bakery? That's a new one. I have not heard that one before. You're a real slob. You know that? What did you call me? This impertinent tongue waggling against me is because you have little notion of what a true slob actually constitutes. Ma'am, 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 ma'am. Scarlet, Dorothy, would you two please cut it out? Or at the very least, please clean up after you've had a row. Oh. What? Why are you putting me in a headlock? Steady now, Snow White. I think this little scuffle of theirs will last at least another hour or two. What do you say? So, let's just leave them be. But I haven't said all I wanted to say. Now let go. After Red Hood and Snow White leave, after the sun has set and dinner time has long since passed, Scarlet and Dorothy's squabble continues unabated until Liliweiss and the commander came to put a stop to it. Oh, absolutely. The phrasing is pretty wild and true. The tongue waggling against myself? Ma'am? So, as soon as the commander and I aren't around, this is what happens. Liliweiss surveys the room around her, which looks as if a hurricane has just blown through it. I've done all I can to try and keep them apart. British video, I need to work on my British accent and do not have confidence in being able to just do it on the fly. But they were particularly nasty with each other today, and I didn't dare intervene. I'm sorry. Why are you apologizing? They're the ones responsible for this. Where are they now? Well... Sure enough, she soiled my shirt. Is she like cleaning it in a stream? Now it's all stained and it's not coming off. Great. Just great. She's a complete vulgarian. Utterly lacking in all etiquette. A total brute who is always spoiling for a fight. She insists on sparring with me, even when she can't win. Not to mention how she never cleans up after herself, and her room has all those animal pelts lying around everywhere. It's revolting. Animal pelts? Whenever I step in there, I feel as if bugs are crawling all over me. I can't find a single redeeming factor about her. I need a break. Dorothy walks off. Meanwhile, such bluster, such haughtiness she has. I failed in taking the wind from her sails. It's rather peculiar. I was convinced I could break her, given her fixation on cleanliness. I hardly expected our skirmish to last for so long. Perhaps a frontal assault is not the answer. Nay, it's impossible. She is not but a conceited dunderhead, a sharp-tongued dandy who's as shallow as she is full of herself. And perhaps, most egregiously of all, she looked down upon the path of the sword. I will break her yet, and I will do so through direct confrontation. Yes, I will make it so. But first, before that, I believe I must convalesce for a moment. Scarlet leaves. Not Scarlet trying to give us a mind break tag right now. Ma'am. Yaninette, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. So edgy. Dorothy is heading to her favorite place, where she always takes her afternoon tea. A place with breathtaking scenery and where gorgeous flowers abound. A place she can call home. But Nar. The face the moment she saw her. Pray tell, what brings thee here of all places? I was about to ask you the very same thing. This is where I always drink my... Not wanting to reveal how much this place means to her, Dorothy stops herself. Instead, she fixates her gaze on a certain something in Scarlet's hands. What are you drinking? Oh, this? Some floral tea. The scenery here is rather breathtaking, so I venture here from time to time to enjoy a cup of tea. Damn. And you're doing the same thing as me? How dare you? You're telling me you drink floral tea? Doth my words fall on deaf ears? Would you perchance like to try? Just made from goldenrod. Scarlet hands the cup over to Dorothy, who hesitates for a moment after receiving it. The aroma is undeniably alluring, however, and she finds herself almost subconsciously taking a sip. This is marigold. The sweet aftertaste is divine. Where did you get this? I brewed it myself. What? You brewed this tea? The entire thing? All by yourself? I beg thee, avert thy gaze. do not regard me as if I were a freak of nature. My interest in herbal tea is long established. Many horticultural samples are festooned around my chambers. Have you not seen them? No, I've never been able to get past all the animal skins. The flowers are most diminutive. Perhaps that explains why thine eyes did not chance upon them. At any rate, to be able to recognize which strain thou art imbibing from merely taking one sip is impressive. It doth seem thou art most erudite on the subject of tea. Well, if I'm being honest, this is a place I come often to enjoy a cup of tea. Oh, just like me. You have good taste. Well, in that regard at least, I suppose you do as well. And I must admit, this tea is superb. The wind noise. So, thou art fond of the goldenrod tea? Very much so, yes. Ye are more than welcome to come and partake along with me. I'll think about it. Scarlett's Old English makes so much more sense than Shakespeare. For sure, I think, like, she's Old English, but, like, not super, like, gone, you know? Like, honestly, if anybody's played Final Fantasy 14, ooh, I'm forgetting his name. Damn. The Astrologian guy and the Scions. Low-key, I think he's kind of harder to follow because he's like deep Old English sometimes. That's the one. Urienge. I think I have a hard time translating what he says sometimes compared to Scarlet. Like, eventually I'll get it, but might I ask, why thou dost hold the cup in such a peculiar fashion? What do you mean? Thy pinky is protruding outwards when you take a sip. Forsooth. Perhaps thy digit is afflicted with an ailment of some sort? You pay attention to the smallest things. Call me crazy, but I felt for some time now that you are particularly interested in me. Hey, yo, oh no, the face. Interest? Forsooth, perhaps thou could say so. Perseverance ensures success. Suspian Lex confirmed. And they were roommates. Huh? It is as thou hast claimed. I have always been observing you. So, you've been stalking me? In what world is that acceptable behavior? We both have finished our tea. Let us go for another round. No, I don't want to get my clothes dirty. They are already soiled as is. A bit more grime would be of negatory importance. Why do they both, like, look like that? This is like the biggest foreplay scene I have ever seen. I really can't stand you. Where are thou going, Dorothy? Dost thou retreat from me? No, I'm heading back to the base. And then they met up in one of their rooms and continued. Damn. A record of the first meeting. haven't noticed this before, Dorothy comes off more lesbo, having gone back to this and overzoned several times. Ooh, ooh. I am Dorothy, Grimm's model number 2, and I have been assigned to the Goddess Squad. Oh, I love this. I was low-key wondering what their order was as far as like creation. And they frolicked in their chambers for tea. Looking forward to working with you all. Wow, someone else finally passed. Turns out there actually are people compatible with the program. You are a NIKKE, aren't you? I am, correct. From the outside, you're indistinguishable from a real human. Hey, aren't I a NIKKE too? Sure, but your appearance is slightly different from a human's. Huh? How? Oh! Mecha Destructor? What? Is that what he said? Destructor? Did he like, what did she just do? She could have stabbed so many different places just now, and I'm just like, where? Was it just the back? The neck? The side? My apologies for the commander's behavior. He sometimes goes on these nonsensical tangents. Jeez, it feels like you tore my arm out of its socket. Ah, the arm, I see. She slaps the commander's ass. I didn't think that. You're fine, don't worry. Say it in a robotic voice? The Mecha Destructor thing? This isn't quite what I imagined it would be. What isn't? I thought everything would have a bit more of a refined air to it. More noble, perhaps? Especially considering we're the last line of defense between mankind and complete annihilation. Are you somehow implying that we're crass? No, I didn't mean that. I just didn't expect you all to be so laid back. We get our fair share of tension on the battlefield, so we have to make the most of whatever fun we can have. Did you say your name was Dorothy? Yes. What's your battle experience? None. Have you ever fired a weapon? Negative. Not even in a simulation? No. How in the world are we gonna find a use for you? I can be of use, I assure you. I have everything I need to know up here, in my head. Ah, so you're another one of those types. In lieu of practical experience, you've got an all-encompassing knowledge of various theories and stratagems, and so you believe you can be deployed straight away. You know what all these kinds of people have in common? They get killed. Sucks for them. Are you even listening to what I'm saying? Dorothy, at this point, we can't put much faith in your professional skills. So, if it's okay with you, I'd like to conduct a test. If I'm being honest, I'm a bit offended. I realize we've only just met, but to say that you don't trust me straight to my face? We just don't want any of our members getting killed. So if you think someone won't last long on the field, you won't accept them to begin with? It might sound harsh, but yes. It's up to you. You can refuse the test, but if you do, you won't be able to join the team. Let's get this over with. 1 hour later. Are we done? Any other test? Oh. Oh. Were the results no good? I personally thought I did well, but maybe I didn't meet your standards? Welcome to the Goddess Squad, Dorothy. You did amazing. I think you even broke a few records. Are you sure you're new to all this? All right, it's party time. And then their duo was up to 3. We were given an allowance to hold some festivities, but we're told we couldn't spend it all between just the 2 of us. If we don't use it by tomorrow, we'll have to return the funds. Finally, we got to have a party. And then they got shit-faced. Sounds fun. There is something I'd like to ask you, for the record. Go ahead. What was your reason for becoming a NIKKE? Ooh. I wanted to go back to the past. If I defeat all of these infernal creatures, I believe things can go back to how they used to be. Okay. I understand. You can't go back to the past. Commander, no matter what the outcome of this battle is, the past that you're longing for is gone. However, you can unleash your frustrations on those things that ruined your life and made it part of a past that can never be reclaimed. I like that too. Ooh. Are we gonna see all the reasons they became NIKKEs? Interview with the dev did reveal that Dorothy is the 2nd strongest member of the Goddess Squad. Dorothy would be strong if she didn't mind getting her dress dirty. Unfortunately, she's only at like 50% because of that. Oh my god. It's just for gossip. My name's Rapunzel. I'm Grimm's model number 3, and I have been assigned to the Goddess Squad. I'm glad to be a part of the team. What exactly are you? She looks like a nun. Is that what you are? Yes. Where did you say you came from? I'm from VTC. When you say VTC, do you mean the medical center operated by the church group? Yes, that's correct. Now that I think about it, your face looks kind of familiar. Weren't you the leading candidate to assume the papacy? I left all that behind. Why? You had such a bright future ahead of you. I couldn't bear to sit back, watching all the suffering in this world, and not do anything about it. Yet, despite my desire to stand up and do something, I found myself in an environment where human dignity had perished, and base survival was the driving force behind all decisions. I was powerless to do anything. That's when I heard about all of you. Stories circulated about how you were all a beacon of light, bringing hope back into the world. The Vatican made their first NIKKE a very hot one. Are we surprised though? I'm not really surprised. I wanted to be a part of that. That's why I'm here. I wish to become a goddess of victory. Faith alone will not get us through this trial. The time has come for us to take up arms. That is why I was determined to be eligible for this program. You speak like a saint. Truly. A holy warrior. I'm looking forward to working with all of you. As are we. May I ask what kind of skills you have? Ah, yes. I'm quite adept at praying. Once I prayed continuously for 3 entire days without any rest. I've also garnered praise for my preaching and public speaking engagements. I even participated in the church choir. I was referring more to your skills in battle. Oh, my apologies. The staff that I use has the power to regenerate Godesium. Godesium? Remind me what that is again. It's what our bodies are all comprised of. I knew that. I was just testing to make sure you knew. Sure you were. Anyway, how is regenerating Godesium out of thin air even possible? To be more precise, I can replenish small amounts of Godesium particles in damaged areas. For example, I would be able to undo the damage done by a gunshot. So it's like filling up a hole. Wouldn't that negatively affect certain functions? Not at all. I'm well versed in our internal structures. This knowledge was imparted to me during the process of becoming a NIKKE. I therefore know precisely what each individual part of our body requires in order to function normally. So, you're a healer as well? A woman of many talents. Indeed. I can also revive a NIKKE and continuously heal your party just by attacking, but my burst cooldown is painfully long? Is it really? So long as we've got you on our team, we can fight without a care in the world. I would still urge you all to exercise caution in battle. I can heal certain injuries up to a point, but if the wounds are too severe, my powers won't be of much use. I also have a beam distortion ability, and my hair also acts as a scrambler for certain electronics. How long was Red Hood's cooldown again? Although my physical prowess may not measure up to the rest of you, I'll be able to provide you with adequate support and allow you to focus on the fight. Are you able to heal humans as well? Depends on when you use it. I'm afraid not. Oh, that's too bad. Either instant or 40 seconds, depending on how you use it. All burst 3s are 40-second cooldowns. Got you. Why do you ask? The commander is the one who's always getting hurt. The shock in this man's face. Like, why the hell are you always calling me out like this? Humans are such fragile creatures, frail creatures, so I find it mystifying why he insists on standing at the very front in battle. Hey, I'm nothing to sneeze at. It's just that you all are so freakishly strong. Anyway, once you get unpacked, I'll give you a tour of the airship's interior. Wait, did you not bring any luggage with you? No, I brought a few Wait. Oh dear. I was in such a rush that I must have forgotten to bring my things. What should I do now? We're quite a ways away from the VTC. They don't deliver here, do they? She's a bit absent-minded, that's for sure. Totally harebrained. The lights are on, but no one's home. Damn! She got so close. She got so close to having like a very cool, normal introduction. The lights are on, but no one's home. The wheel is spinning, but the hamster is dead. No! Oh. Rear detachment, you're late. What are you all doing? That Rapture just emitted some kind of EMP. All of our weapons are malfunctioning. My scrambler isn't working either, nor is my staff. This is bad. We'll have to take the fight close to them. Stay behind us, Commander. We're about to engage in close quarters combat, and we won't be able to protect you. Have you all gone mad? You're all specialized in firearms, not close quarters combat. I'm ordering a retreat. But if we're unable to defend this place, I know we'll lose one of our biggest weapons dispensaries. But none of our assets here are even close to being as valuable as you all are. Ooh, Commander. Losing you would be far more devastating blow. So, I'm telling you, retreat. Everyone, prepare to retreat. Excuse me. Can I check the weapons real quick? What's a kid doing at a place like this? Who are you? I'm Snow White. Grimm's model number 4. I want to give a proper self-introduction, but considering how desperate the situation is, we'll have to skip the formalities at the moment. Snow White. There's no time. Hand over your weapons to me, and I'll fix them. No, we have to retreat. We've got to fall back. Just give me a minute. I can fix it. Liliweiss, can you hold out for one more minute? For Snow White, of course I can. You heard that, Snow White. You got 1 minute. Understood. A moment later. All clear. Nicely done, everyone. Good job. Phew. That got a bit hairy. You said your name was Snow White? Yes. Thank you. You really saved our skins back there. Don't mention it. How did you do that? You repaired all our weapons in 1 minute flat. Maybe she just blew some air into the chambers? Ayo, Commander. Yes, I mean, no. It wasn't that simple. Commander, for goodness sake. What? It was just a little joke. Look at her. She's practically a child. Okay, sorry. No, it's okay. Liliweiss pats Snow White on the shoulder. Thanks for saving us. I'm just glad that you're safe, Lilith. You two know each other? Yeah, we've met before. Oh? As soon as my transformation was complete, I was assigned to the Goddess Squad. But I wasn't confident enough, so I stayed shut in my room and focused only on crafting weapons. Eventually, though, Lilith helped get me out of my shell, and I mustered up the courage to join your squad properly. I'm glad to finally be a part of the team. If your weapon is ever damaged, or if you want to upgrade it, just give Snow White a ring. As you can see, she's a real prodigy when it comes to weapons. Oh, jeez. It's embarrassing when you put it like that. She's so cute. Is she adorable, or is she adorable? Very adorable. Oh. Okay. What's this package? Did you order something, Commander? No. It looks to me like there could be a person inside. Should we open it? Absolutely not. What if it's been rigged with explosives? Even if that ends up being true, you'd be the one in danger, not us. Then can someone stand in front of me? Damn. I mean, I get it though. Like, if he's gonna get got if it explodes and you're not, he kind of makes sense. It's an inside joke of sorts. Kind of, sort of, a religion. Damn. Not the religious cult. Could I get a shield so I don't die, please? I mean, the man is asking, like, the request makes sense to me. It's probably the best shield among the ones there. Isn't it like low-key built into her like abilities? So like, yeah, she kind of is. Let me see. What? What's so wrong about me valuing my own life? There's nothing wrong with it. It's just, you don't exactly instill confidence when you say things like that. The thickest shield available, oh my god. Also, can I just say, I am living for the commander banter right now. I feel like I haven't seen like a whole bunch of commander banter in like present time, because I haven't done like a lot of like the side bonding content like the NIKKEs, and have been like going like full speed with the story so I can at least get to a point to where I could do the events, right? And so I am loving the banter between a commander who actually has like a good relationship with his NIKKEs. I love the banter between mom and dad. I mean, Lilith and Commander. It's pretty great. Who cares about making others feel good when your own life is at stake? Fine. Rapunzel, you come to stand in front of me. And be sure to turn on that scrambler of yours. Not him actually using Rapunzel. Very well. Was this like the start of him like using Rapunzel as like his go-to? Because like he jumps out of planes with her now and stuff. Where's Snow White, by the way? She's in the workshop. Apparently, she had something urgent she needed to take care of. Running away from danger. Such cowardice. Should I open it then? Did one of the NIKKEs come in a box? Wait. Let me catch my breath first. Liliweiss lifts up the lid of the steel box. Oh. Which one is it? Which one is it? It's Red Hood! Nothing's happening. Surprise! Ow! My legs must have fallen asleep. What in the world? How in the world did my legs fall asleep? I'm a NIKKE. Who are you? Give me a second, will ya? Let me stretch my legs first. Red Hood struggles to stand up. Oof. Phew. That's better. Commander, I think this is... Yes, I believe she's our new member who's supposed to arrive today. Ah, so you all are the Goddess Squad? The name's Red Hood. Any chance any of you like ode music? The fact that that was one of the first questions she asked them is so cute. She was trying to convert them from the very beginning. Damn. No one? Then get a load of this. One listen and you'll never be able to get enough. Who did you say you were again? Red Hood. I've been assigned to the Goddess Squad. I think they said I was the Grimm's model number 5 or something like that. If you ask me though, I should clearly be number 1. Oop. Could you perhaps explain what you were doing in that box? Well, it'd be a bit boring if I just walked in, wouldn't it? I wanted to give you all a little surprise, but you all sure took your sweet time. It's good to be cautious, but you should have a little consideration for the person stuffed inside the box. Damn. I'll keep note of that. I'll keep note of that for the next time. Although, if we're being for real, I feel like every time we've opened a box in the future, it has not been a pretty sight. In fact, it's been pretty grotesque and traumatizing. I don't think many people tend to think that way. Red Hood clambers out of the box. So, you all live in this airship? The views are to die for. When do you open boxes? Yeah, the s'mores boxes. Bit stuffy in here though. Can I crack open a window? I don't think that's a good idea. No? Fine then, where's my room? I'd prefer one with a nice view. Oh, and does anyone have a spare charger? I was in a bit of a hurry getting here and I forgot mine. Never open boxes in NIKKE. Exactly. How do I put this? She comes on a bit strong. I agree. Still, it's nice to have someone with a bit of energy. If you say so. Aww. I love that. That was a very, very fitting introduction for her. The box before that was empty, so I guess it's not all bad. I don't know. I feel like if we had a 4, we've had like a 3 out of 4 situations where like nothing good has been in the box. What a mess. Do you think anyone is alive? Highly doubtful. You said this was an internal conflict amongst the mass-produced NIKKEs? Ooh! Mass-produced NIKKE lore? Sounds like we're dealing with a civil war. Amongst the mass-produced NIKKEs? Reports are that inner skirmishes have occurred amongst one of the specialized units. The offending unit in question is comprised of mass-produced NIKKEs who specialize in melee combat. Considering the state this place is in, I'd say their skills are beyond reproach. Do you happen to know if that unit uses swords? Yes, they do. How did you know that? This is supposed to be classified information. I couldn't find any bullet holes or remnants from any explosions. All I see are slash marks, which indicate that something sharp was used. Using a sword against a rapture? Is that even possible? I'd say they achieved something, even if it's nothing to write home about. Anyway, I don't think there's much point in searching for survivors. But let's look all the same. Rapunzel and I will check the right. Snow and I will take the front. I guess that leaves the left for you and me, Commander. You lead the way. Okay. No one move. Or I'll slash you where you stand. What's the Sword Master doing here? Are you a survivor? Wait, let me check you to sit. I told you to stay put. Are you a survivor from the specialized unit? Survivor. Though I look like I depend on the mercy of others to survive. Are you saying... Are you responsible for all of this? Leave this place. Do not desecrate my friend's battlefield. And if we refuse, then prepare to meet the business end of my blade. Damn. Out of all the different ways they could have met her, who the hell do you think you are, threatening us? I like to see you try and use that sword on me. Oop. Red Hood starts to juke left and right. You see how quickly I move? What are you gonna do now? Come on, just try and hit me with that kitchen knife of yours. Scarlet rushes forward in a sudden gust of wind and quickly closes in on Red Hood. With startling speed, she swings her sword, and just as the blade is about to touch Red Hood's neck... Oh! Red Hood raises her rifle to block the strike. What the? You actually took a swing at me? Have you lost your mind? Like, I didn't think she was gonna actually hit me. Red Hood and Scarlet start trading blows, descending into a flurry of punches and kicks. You're a pretty good scrapper. Do you fight a lot? What dost thou think? Forsooth, mind thou doth come up empty-handed. One of Red Hood's kicks lands square on Scarlet's stomach. Dab. Scarlet smacks Red Hood in the ribs with the blunt end of her sword. Shouldn't we stop them? Probably should. Liliweiss darts in between the two dueling NIKKEs. So fast. Hey, don't get in our way. What's your name? Red Hood? Ma'am. Not you. Why dost thou inquire as to my name? I want to recruit you. What? Huh? You were clearly holding back just now. Is it because you didn't want to kill your opponent? She has 0 brain cells and I love her for it. I mean, I guess you didn't specify. Holding back? What are you talking about? We are the Goddess Squad. I'm sure you've heard of us. I'm familiar. Then join us, and we can fight together. If you think I'm gonna be on the same team as this Neanderthal, you're dreaming. Come now, Red Hood. You don't have to pretend. We know she's just your cup of tea. Oop. How about it? Do you want to work together? Dost thou ask if I want to be thy comrade? Yes, we need people like you. If you defeat me, I will accept. Aw, damn. Damn. She signed her own death warrant. Immediately! She did not hesitate! Liliweiss takes one swing, and Scarlet is slammed onto the ground. We didn't even get a countdown. A 3, 2, 1, go. You knocked her out cold. I'd say the recruitment has been a success. I can't believe what I just saw. Uh-huh. Mecha Destructor is so scary. And that's how Scarlet joined the Goddess Squad! Getting dragged unconscious to space. Damn. One punch Lilith. Busybody. Okay, that was like the longest one. A record of the activities of the nosy one. Who's the nosy one? The commander lies on the ground and stares at the sky, lost in thought. Are you daydreaming again? It's almost time for our meeting. You're lucky I was the one who found you, spacing out. If I had been Lilith, she'd have given you an earful. There's no meeting today. Huh? Really? You drank too much and forgot, you busybody. Guess so. Oh well, these things happen every once in a while. Orioni, I hope you have a nice rest. Even NIKKEs aren't perfect. Anyway, what's all this about calling me a busybody? Lilith occasionally calls me that too. Is that supposed to be my new nickname or something? Do you really not see why we'd call you that? No, I don't. Think about how you conduct yourself. Like what? Well, to name just a few recent examples, you put this here... maybe not. I don't think that's gonna work. Ugh, you surprised me. What do you want? Yeesh, not the warmest welcome I've ever gotten. I'm here to lend a hand. What seems to be the problem? Need any help with the modifications? I used to be pretty good at assembling stuff back in my day. I'm sure that skill would extend to modifications as well. When you say you assemble things, I assume you're referring to plastic models? Yep. I knew it. You can't even properly maintain your own weapons. And you're here talking to me about getting into weapon assembly and modification? I think you're in dire need of a reality Red Hood puts Snow White in a headlock with one arm and gives her a noogie with the other. Let me go! You know what I think? I think you underestimate me. I mean, what I say. Fine, then why don't you give it a try? I'd love to. Hand it over. Here. Snow White tentatively hands the weapon to Red Hood with a distrusting expression. There, you see? Now that I've gotten a closer look, I think I've got this figured out. Yeah, yes, that's it. Do you know what model this is? Of course I know. For this type of model, you need to attach it in the opposite direction. Is she actually... Wait, if you do that, it'll shatter and... Damn. I had high hopes that like maybe she actually knew what she was doing. With a high-pitched ting, the gun's various parts are sent scattering in all directions. Oops. Guess I remembered the direction wrong. Sorry about that. I knew this would happen. Just go and leave me be. I didn't make you upset, did I? It was a mistake, honest. I replaced any parts that you need. So lighten up, why don't you? Really? Have I ever lied to you? All the time. You're adorable. Ow, wait! That tickles! That was cute. That was like so wholesome. Just now, in fact, of her lying. And she has many more where that came from. Ooh. Ooh. Scarlet places her sword back into its sheath. Cutting trees again? Are you sure being a lumberjack isn't your true calling? Is this a new song? For me, at least. If I'd had known you had a thing for cutting down trees, I'd have given you an axe. Disc, disc, disc. You can't go swinging your sword recklessly like that. Dost thou have nothing better to do? Be gone, and leave me be. You are making me lose my focus. I don't think this should be new. I probably just haven't heard it in like a while then. please. If you lose focus just from a few remarks from me, I'd say you're a failure as a swordsman. Why dost thou insist on interfering whenever I am training? Ouch. Harsh. You're just so skilled with the blade that it's frustrating seeing you slum it by cutting up pieces of wood all the time. Prithee tell, will thou proffer a superior training method? You bet you're behind I will. And I'm about to break it down to you right now. Oh? 'Tis most interesting, I must admit. Go on. What is this method thou speaketh of? I was watching this martial arts I was reading a renowned ancient tomb. And it said a true master of the sword never leaves a mark, even when they swing their blade. What does that mean? Exactly what I said. Look here. Like this, okay? Red Hood picks up a small stick. The writer of that book just grips his sword like so, and then... he proceeded to slash at the leaf in front of him. Normally, this would mean the leaf would split in 2 halves, right? But it still remains intact. Isn't that interesting? Oh. The swordsman who can cut nothing trope, like in One Piece? I think I could accomplish the same feat. Huh? Really? Is this a part of why she, was throwing fruit at her randomly? She just likes to see her, cut up things? Feast thine eyes. Whoa! How'd you do that? So long as one's hand is steady as thy slashes, a challenge it is, most certainly not. Do it again. Try it with this tree branch. Oh my god, I feel like it is. I feel like this ties directly into her freaking Fruit Ninja episode. Like she just throws random stuff at Scarlet to see her slash it. 'Tis but a mere baguette? Now, try it on the tree log, if it's even possible. Of course it is possible. Red Hood proceeds to pick larger and larger objects for Scarlet to cleave. Okay, this is the final test. Pray tell, why ever dost thou make mountains of molehills for this final trial? Because I want you to handle this. Red Hood places a huge fuel tank in front of Scarlet. Hey, yo. Why would you think that this is a good idea? If you can pull this off, I'll concede, without contest, that you're the finest swordsman there ever was. Forsooth, this will be the most challenging trial. Nevertheless, I shall venture forth undaunted. We've established that Red Hood is stupid. I mean, a fuel tank though? Ma'am? Darn. Looks like it was a bit too much for you. We've also established Scarlet is stupid. So we're looking at an episode of Dumb and Dumber, is what I'm hearing. Unfortunately, you left a pretty obvious mark on it. 'Tis due to an enormity of the object, as well as its composition. Is it an easy task? It is most certainly not. Don't tell me you're giving up already. Aren't you supposed to be the world's best swordsman? If you throw in the towel now, that title may as well be null and void. Not a chance. The fact that, like, Red Hood's entire argument right now is just like, you won't. And she's falling for it. I will press on until I succeed. Hiya! You're doing great, Scarlet. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh no. Oh no. Mother. What on earth is all this racket? Uh-oh. What's going on here? Uh-oh. Both of you, start explaining. Let's run! May fortune smile upon you! Hey! Get back here, you two! Scatter! Oh my god. Actual scatter. You know what's scary though? Is that I feel like if she wanted to, she could catch them. Like instantly. It's a lovely sunny day. And with a pleasant breeze to boot. Perfect weather for going for a stroll, parasol in tow. You're bang on about that, miss. You're looking quite fetching today as well. At least you didn't blame Scarlet like in the audio recording. Well, that time is because she literally got caught in the act, like doing it with her. Thank you for the compliment, but I've told you not to call me that. How can I not? You practically exude elegance, hauling around that parasol. I've told you just as many times not to be self-conscious about me addressing you that way. You always need to have the final word, don't you? I can't stand losing. If I lose, I can't sleep at night. It's the same for me. You don't say? We're practically birds of a feather. That we are. Would you like to join me for a walk? There's somewhere I want to show you. Oh, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? May I be so bold as to accompany such a lovely lady on an afternoon stroll? You may. After all that sweet talk back there, and this is how you're going to treat me? What are you talking about? This. Red Hood gestures towards Dorothy's parasol. You're hogging it all to yourself. It's meant for one person. Also, be warned. Don't even think about trying to sneak up on me, like you do with Snow White. Ouch. How can you say such cruel things? I have no intention of doing any such thing. I know perfectly well how much you hate that kind of stuff. Good. Although, hearing you confirm it kind of makes me want to do it even more. Anyway, is this the place you were talking about? It sure is pretty. But that cliff looks a bit Ah! What are you doing? Darn, I miscalculated. I was hoping I could nudge you over the edge with my parasol while you were distracted. Hello? You were gonna push her off of a cliff, Dorothy? Like I told you, I can't stand losing either. Wait! You're just having fun, right? This is all a big joke? Let's use our words, okay? Are you going to keep calling me Miss? Okay, I won't call you that anymore. Just stop aiming that thing at me. Very well. Red Hood lets out a sigh of relief. As Dorothy withdraws her parasol. You weren't actually serious, were you? Half and half. However, you did say that you'd stop calling me Miss, so... Sure, for today. Oh my god. I didn't say until when. Ma'am, did you like leave the cliff edge? Are you still at the cliff to be like saying this? So for today and today only, I won't call you Miss. You tricked me. Tricked is a bit of a strong word, don't you think? I was only joking. Hey! Get that parasol away from me! Please, use your words! Oh my god. Pink, mentally unstable women. I will say the track record of like pink-haired yanderes is pretty bad. Off of a cliff, Dorothy? Ooh. Rapunzel opens the door of the confessional and sits in the chair. Oh Lord, I have sinned. That filthy book Red Hood insisted on showing me keeps haunting in my mind. Perhaps that is why even when I see innocent things like tree branches, I instead see a man's. Even when I glance at my own staff, I see it. When I'm brushing my teeth and gaze at the toothbrush with the round tip covered in white, pumping it in and out of my mouth, overflowing with white. Oh my god. I can't. It just keeps happening. What has happened to me? Has my mind been tainted by that filthy book? Please, Lord, save my mind from impurity. Oh my god. Someone's voice can be heard from the next room. My child. Who's there? I am the god of desire. What? I have never heard of such a god. Well, that is because I only manifest before those with lustful minds. What? Lustful minds? Did you hear all of that just now? Every last word. But calm yourself, my child. How can someone who deserves the Lord be so careless? Steady thy spirit and listen. I heard your appeal. You wish to prevent yourself from getting worse, do you not? That is true, but... Rapunzel sits back down again. Is there a way? One must fight fire with fire. Evil can only be conquered. Evil can only be controlled by other evil. And so, you must immerse yourself in impurity. Oh, dear God. Ma'am. And she fell for it? Your thoughts, your senses, You must bathe in smut. Huh? Even more than I do now? Yes. You must inundate yourself with all that is lewd until you are immune to its wicked pull. What is that? Until now, you have only experienced wickedness in 3 dimensions. Now, you must experience it in 4D. 4D? You will experience the real thing. Yes, after all, there is a man amongst us. Ah! You must catch him by surprise. Red Hood? Oh my god! Not her about to like unleash this like monster, this dog, this horny like thing onto the commander. Just like go, attack! Oh my god. Get out of here. Huh? Lilith could sense someone coming after her. Man is wild. Red Hood? All right, you caught me. Oh my god. I have heard your concerns, Saintess, and taken them to heart. Do as I have told you, and you might yet be able to escape from your troubles. Look deep inside you, and you will find that your desires have been left unfulfilled. Ugh. I told you to get out. All right, I'm coming. You're gonna yank my ear off. Rapunzel, I'll be taking Red Hood with me, so you'll be on your own. If you need to let off some steam, feel free. Commander, run! Commander, run! Commander, run! Red Hood! What do we think, chat? What do we think? Do we think she did it? Do we think she followed the advice? Because I think she did. I think she absolutely followed the advice. A record of lost numbers. 100%. Lilith gave, she did give permission. But like, does Lilith's consent count towards the commander's consent? Damn, I wonder when this took place. If this took place before or after their group photo. In which case, if it was after their group photo, where she was like looking at the book with him, then like they could have already done it by then. And they're like both researching for like the future. Oh my god. Solo time is wild. The commander route is also wild. Either way, she was a lost cause. Liliweiss the flower. Commander, I'm gonna head out for a bit. What? Again? What do you mean? It's been a long time since I went out. Not that it's any of my business, but you shouldn't go there as often as you do. It's hard not to. Okay, go on. How long will you be? Maybe 3 hours. Do you need company? Do you mean an escort or someone to talk to? The latter. I don't think so. I want to be alone. Okay, be safe. See you later. Where is she going? Where is she going? Ooh. A nameless flower field. Hello. I promised myself I wouldn't come here again, but here I am. We're all together now. Snow White, Rapunzel, Dorothy, Red Hood. Then there's Scarlet, who isn't a Grimm's model, but we'll skip this for now. At any rate, we're much more of a cohesive unit now. At first, everyone was at each other's throats, but now things have settled down. You remember what you always used to say? You wanted to become a beacon of hope for humanity. Your wish is coming true, and will continue to do so. It would have been nice if you were here with us. You'd have had so much fun. I think you'd really get along with the people here. They ask the same question incessantly. Who was the first Grimm's model? Where is she? I try to brush it all off, but I can feel my heart sink every time I do. I try to forget, but how can I when people are constantly mentioning you? Oh snap. Hold on. Oh, they did call Lilith a prototype. Does that mean she wasn't the first model? I miss you. I'm going. See you again.
If I don't even get an answer.
I know she's number 2. I just assumed Liliweiss was number 1. But I'm like literally just remembering that the commander referred to her as a prototype, like one time. Who the hell is number 1? I'm assuming she was at a grave? Commander, I'm going out. Okay. I'll be back. Today, I'm coming with you. Is that forbidden? That's not it. It's just... Then let's go. You'll be my escort. A nameless flower field. Liliweiss and the commander stare into the sky without saying a word. You know, I usually talk to myself when I'm here. But I don't think I can do it with you around. Could you go somewhere else for a bit? No. What if something happens to me? Why are you even here, Commander? It's not like you've contributed anything. I'm going to burn this place down. What? You're always in a funk whenever you come back from this place. That's no way for a squad leader to act. So, I'm not allowed to feel sadness? Is that it? You have to endure it. If you can't, then you shouldn't come here. Yet you come here constantly. Let me ask you something. Why do you come here? If you come here and speak into the void, do those you have lost talk back to you? Don't call her that. That's what she is. She's dead. Out of commission. Don't treat her death so flippantly. You haven't answered my question. Why do you come here? The fact that she's dead is due to no fault of your own. Part of it is my fault. The first Grimm's model was created based on a prototype, which was you. The proper adjustments weren't made during her creation, and she couldn't handle the physical strain, leading to her death. The lessons learned from that mistake mean that all subsequent models did not have this defect, and thus were safe from harm. Where in that equation are you remotely at fault? Besides, this is not even her final resting place. She was scattered all over. This is the last place where we talked. And the Liliweiss flower blooms here as well. Even now, only one lone flower has bloomed. I felt there was somehow a significance to that. There's no greater meaning behind it whatsoever. Under the right conditions, the flowers can bloom just about anywhere. Don't go trying to attach meaning to something when there's none. I see you have no intention of comforting me then. Glad you got the hint. You head back first. I'll follow you once I burn this place down. Okay. I'll admit that I've been weak. She was someone very close to me, and I was too attached, so I haven't gotten over it just yet. I will not come back here. Truth be told, I knew from the start that this place wouldn't assuage my sorrow. I'll simply keep her here, in my mind. Good. Then let's burn it. No, don't. Why not? You only come back again. I won't. Can you promise me? Yes, I promise. But you have to promise me something in return. What is it? When we die, please don't do what I did. If you all die, I'll more than likely have perished alongside you. But if you don't, promise me that. No. When you die, I'll visit your graves every year, and I'll cry my eyes out. Please don't do that. If you don't want that to happen, then don't die on me. I'll do the same for you. Okay. Let's make a promise. Commander! Lily! Ah! Oh my god. We're so close, we're so close, we're so close. We're so close. Water. Water. But damn though. Now I have a million questions about the first Grimm's model. Specifically, I wonder which fairy tale she was. Low-key. Why is this the second last one, if it's what I think it is? I'm just going in order, I have no idea. I don't think we're ever told. Yet, you're not. Sleeping Beauty. I'm trying to like think of any other fairy tales that haven't been assigned. Low key, and this probably like isn't accurate or like even close to being right, but it would be low-key interesting if it was Alice, and like the Alice we know is like a redo 2.0, but that's just because I have interest in Alice having the fairy tale name but not actually being a model. A record of a trip to another world. Sleeping Beauty because death like sleep, something I'm just guessing. I mean, like, yes, but no. You know, like, if it was Sleeping Beauty, like, that's more accurate to, like, what she became, not necessarily, like, what she was. What if Alice is a pilgrim, but she had memory loss or a mind switch? I mean, Alice is the only one that I know so far that has a fairy tale name, but isn't a part of the Grimms or Pilgrims or whatever. So, like, it would be interesting if they, like, somehow got, I don't know, some, like, trace DNA of the first model or something, and, like, tried to resurrect her into Alice. Like, even if it was, like, a tiny bit. I don't think that's accurate. And Alice probably has, like, something completely different going on with her. But it would be interesting. I don't know about Sleeping Beauty. Sleeping Beauty feels like a little bit, like, on the nose. You're so right. I keep forgetting. I always confuse Chris Anderson with Grimms. No, that's not true. Alice, that's not even... I'm such a liar. I'm literally mixing up all of my fairy tales right now. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, wait a minute. Like, the more I thought about it, I was like, wait a minute, no. The Grimms models aren't all Grimms fairy tales. They're both... I'm pretty sure they're based on both Grimms and Chris Anderson's fairy tales. And technically speaking, Alice in Wonderland is neither of those. But she could still count as a fairy tale. Hansel and Gretel would be a cool duo pilgrim. That would be cool. And I would have many questions as to how that would work. Grimms is just an EN translation thing. JP and KR just say fairy tale. Yeah, that's misleading because, like I said, the fairy tales within the Goddess Squad are both Grimms and Chris Anderson's. Later changed the English name to Grimms because it sounded cooler. You know what? That makes sense. It does get, like, slightly confusing unless, like, you know your fairy tales, but... Red Hood said there was good material on the human body here. I swear to all that is holy, Rapunzel, if you are in this office right now, to look for materials to make yourself a personal toy. There's only so much I can stick up for you, ma'am. I'm trying my hardest. Not really, but like there's only so much I can do. Rapunzel rummages through the drawer. A videotape? Rapunzel grabs the videotape from inside the drawer. I'd like if they did the opposite for heretics, like have them based on horror stories like the Headless Horseman or something like that. That would be really cool. Going by all of this, you could consider Grimm's Model 1 as Eve, the first mother of NIKKE's, first to die, the one who followed after Lilith, but that's just my headcanon. Nah, I don't know if that would be my headcanon, because Eve doesn't fit the rest of the fairy tales like that. Hello, 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 Nate. I am doing amazing, wonderful. I'm so close to being done. I am just going through the last of the relic videos, and then we are done. We have looked at everything else, the story, the cassettes, and now it's just looking at the shinies. So far, Vidya knows 2 heretics now, Modernia and Anachiro, and I love her. I love her in no matter what form she takes. Looking at biblical references, Eve does follow Lilith. Yes, but like, assuming like the Grimm's models like started the whole like fairy tale theming, then I don't think that would be the case. Body talk? This must be it. How do I play it? Ah, here it is. Rapunzel inserts the tape into a video player connected to the TV and presses play. Is she about to discover corn? Like video corn? I was like, for reasons, I am not gonna read that out loud. Maybe one day, but that day is not today. Oh my goodness, what is this? I was waiting. The silence was loud. The silence was very loud. Rapunzel quickly covers her eyes with her hands. She's peeking through her fingers, isn't she? Then she peeks through the slight cracks between her fingers. Good God! How is that even physically possible? No, I can't watch any more of this. I should be studying instead of watching such obscene footage. But is this not studying as well? Studying the human body? Yes, that's it. This is valuable research for me to better understand the human body. No! What am I thinking? Save me, Lord. Not the driest research. But then again, this is a perfectly reasonable way to learn about the human body. So Yes, I need to educate myself on these matters. Just for a bit longer. Just a little... Rapunzel removes her hand from over her eyes and fixes her unobstructed gaze on the TV. Rapunzel, what are you doing here? Oh my god.
The child! The child!
Rapunzel quickly turns the TV off. Rapunzel? Rapunzel just as quickly removes the tape from the video player and tosses it back into the drawer. That was just, when a man and a woman, no, I mean, the mixing of male and female, no, the union of yin and yang. Uh-huh. That's right. I was watching the mysteries of the human body. Uh-huh. Yes, the human body truly is such a mystifying construct, is it not? So very interesting. I don't have a clue what you're on about. Never mind. It's nothing important. Why don't we head outside? Do you want to go for a walk? A walk? Right now? Rapunzel drags Snow White outside. Hey, wait a second. Damn. That's a trip to another world. Hello. You think Rapunzel still has the VHS? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I think she's collected all of it. I think this is always her true self, but wait for someone to put her over the line. I mean, with how quickly she fell, with how quickly she descended, I think the thoughts have definitely crossed her mind, and Red Hood just gave her permission. This is the true corruption we should be scared about. I mean, she's apparently very willing to, like, extend her knowledge later on. She came back. Of course she did. Where did I put it last? I'm sure that I tossed it back into the drawer. Rapunzel starts digging through the drawer. Is this it? Aha! Found you! You vile, corrupted video! Rapunzel pulls out the body tape from the drawer. Something that's so obscene should remain hidden away so that it can't corrupt any more people. Rapunzel puts the tape into the player. Good. Now that it's been safely stored away, the self-gaslighting is insane. Like, I thought I couldn't come up with excuses for things, but like, Rapunzel is a professional. Whatever shall I do? Rapunzel begins to wobble dramatically and accidentally presses the play button on the video player. We need Vidya in a Rapunzel costume. Hey, yo. Oh, would you look at that? I pressed the button by mistake. Darn! I can't. Rapunzel stares transfixed at the screen. No. If I keep watching this, I have to shut it off. Must shut it off. Okay, a bit more then. Just a little more. Rapunzel? Why do you keep coming? Why do you keep coming back? Did she break it? Rapunzel bolts upright and smashes the video player. What are you doing? What are you doing here anyway? For a moment, I was transported to another world. Huh? And now, I've destroyed the portal that leads to that world. Is she gonna cry? There's no way there anymore. Rapunzel staggers out the door. Huh? The way she left teary-eyed. Isekai me to that world. Rapunzel's literally out here like, take me back. A secret message. We've made it. We're on the last two. Just wait. I'm on my way back. Is everyone watching? Rather than pontificate endlessly, I'll cut to the chase. The situation is worse than I thought. I think it might be some time before we are able to return. I know you don't understand. Even if it was an order from the higher-ups, why did Lilith and I both have to leave? I can't tell you the details, but what I can say is that it was not a decision that was made lightly. Oh my god, ooh, goosebumps. I'm getting shivers. I'm getting goosebumps. I'm getting like actual shivers right now. He recorded a message before they left. I was like trying to figure out like where this was in the timeline. Anyways, stay safe so we don't have to worry about you. We'll try our best to hurry back, so don't worry. Well, I suppose that's it. Oh. Lilith! Lilith! Lilith, no! Oh, wait. Hello? Okay, those assholes! They're literally gonna make the most interesting one the shortest. I'll leave the world to you, my dear friends. Ayo, Lilith? My eyes. Hello, guys. I arranged for this video to be automatically transmitted to you when my life signal goes. Excuse me? Excuse me? thought she had 200 years left. What the hell happened? I hate having to use this term, but I suppose you could consider this my last will and testament. Anyways, we came in contact with each other and the world around us without knowing much about either. We fought, laughed, cried, and went through a lot together. We met the commander and fought for humanity, becoming a shining beacon of hope. We bid farewell to some dear friends and saw the world crumble around us. There were times when you wanted to give up. I know, because I felt that way too. But please, never forget everything that you've overcome. You've kept the entire human race safe. You saved this world. Whatever you do, and wherever you go, nothing will ever change that. Be proud. You deserve it. I'm so happy I was able to meet all of you. I don't want to leave. I hope you never get to see this. Still, if by any chance you are watching this, please do me one last favor. Take care of this world and survive. My beloved friends. Lilith. Done. Okay. Then, should we go? Any final words for me? Do I have to say it? Sometimes you want to hear certain things for yourself. Commander, please return alive. I'll be coming back. So will you. Good. Is she okay? Hello?
I have questions! I have more questions!
Ah! Oh my God. Death of the author, the way not one intended. What? Like you said, it was more questions than answers. Literally, I came in and I had questions and I am leaving and now I have like triple the questions. We're fine. We're so fine. And that's crazy. That's crazy, like how many little things that they like snuck into the, I don't know, like the crevices of this, you know? Like they snuck the secret message at like the end of the relics. They snuck in the Cinderella bit at the end of MOG. They snuck in the stupid messages in the radio. Like, there's so many things that they like squeezed into the crevices of this story that just like expands it beyond even more.